All right. Morning, everybody. Do a little fishing this morning. See if we can get the rest of these unique carp this morning. Get this Carp Monster mission. And it'll be a day of endless beeping. I have 8/0 hooks on. Because I don't want to catch the little stuff. I'm only after the big ones. Which means, of course, that we get to listen to the endless beeping of all the little ones trying to eat bait on hooks that are too big for them. Howdy. Morning, Mr. Nuts. Yep, carping this morning. Did you see what I did with the, what the hell are they called? The giant salmon monster, the con, yesterday? It was bad, man. I spent, I don't even know how many hours catching the 5 unique fish and collecting the 5 dead water voles so that I could go after the monster salmon. And I didn't use a leader. Once I finally got the lure, I didn't use a leader because it's a salmon. And he instantly bit my line off. So I have to go catch the 5 uniques and collect up the 5 water voles again. I mean, he just struck and just instantly bit my line off. Lure's gone. But I was like,
that is not true.
I was like, my best titanium leader is 10 pounds less than my line, and it's a salmon, so I don't need titanium, so I didn't bother to use a leader at all, and that was a bad idea. It took hours to catch those friggin' unique graylings. So I got to try again. So I came here, figured I'd work on this carp some because I couldn't look those graylings in the eye again at the time. I don't know how big he was, but I think just the regular ones I was catching there were what? I don't even know. They weren't near the top of my list. Yeah, yeah, the trophy taimen I was catching were 77 pounds. The regular ones were around 50 pounds. I don't know what the monster was. The uni taimen I caught was 90. I saw people catching him over 100. And I doubt he was bigger than the sturgeon leviathan at 223 pounds. Caught two unique carp yesterday. I've got four more to catch today. What the hell is this? I need bigger hooks so I don't catch this crap. Oh, nice. Sweet. You guys have been busy, huh? I don't know what weird shit happened with the server yesterday. It was getting all kind of strange messages, like people were trying to join it through searching for it, and it was all kind of messages about Epic services, and I'm not fucking sure why. So I went into the configs and made it so it's not even a visible server at all. You have to connect via IP. You can't search for it at all. And restarted it. Well, that would be a uni, I think, of some flavor. That might be a ghost cart, which I need. It might only be a trophy. Yeah, he's a uni ghost. But I needed him. Well, the easy part was, I think it's only going to get harder from here. Hello, Samus. What you got hanging out of your eye there, you puppy? There you go. That cat hair in your eye. I know the feeling. Yeah. It's another boring day raining outside, ain't it? You're gonna have to entertain yourself in the house. Nope, 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 nope. Get off the microphone. Samus, sit. Sit. Get down. Sorry about that. Puppy knocked the microphone all over the place. You gotta behave, pupper. I know you're bored. I also know you got a big old rawhide over there somewhere. Go find it. Go play with your rawhide. Don't be bugging me for breakfast. I don't have any. Question, dude. This carp hit lures. No. None at all. Plastic Pete. That one's leaving the neighborhood. I don't think my 8/0 hooks are actually big enough here. Yeah, or even even 12s. Here's my common carp. I just need a grass and a hybrid now. Oh, hey, carp trophies. There's an extra 13 grand and 4 bait coins. I think the hybrid's a night fish. As far as the grass carp, I believe one of these markers right in front of me is for grass carp. Common grass carp. Got on boilies, which I can't use because that's carp rod only. But according to this, he likes all the same stuff. More of the same. Yeah, one guy was saying he uses nothing but carp hook 14-aughts here. That's a gigantic friggin' hook. Of course, all you can buy here is carp hooks. Can you put a carp hook on a regular line? I don't even know. Wish I had some at home. Oh, $900. So I'll give it a try. And I wanted to look at bait. You got some sweet corn, regular corn, sweet corn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, I can't even use carp hook on a regular rod. That's what I thought. Oh, you were grabbing it. It's off. I don't want you. There's my uni grass carp. That just leaves me with the hybrid. Now, I believe, weirdly enough, I need to change all my rods over to bloodworms for this hybrid. Yeah, but I did all the easy ones first. I think this hybrid's going to be the pain in the butt. Oh shit, I need smaller hooks too. Need to be using this X Series 4/0. Uh, that's unusual. Hmm. What exactly is going on down there? See what these little bitty guys are that's been hitting at these bloodworms. Ah, perch. Okay. Oh, Iggy. So bad. Oh, fuck it. Let's try it. Let's keep going. Well, for fuck's sake, come on. I might be about awake enough now to go see about some breakfast soon. Get down. Samus. Get down. God damn it. Get down. Come on. Knocking stuff over here. I'm not catching the Carpet Master yet, but I'm catching a lot of the little stuff I needed for the exploration mission, so that's nice. Getting things I wasn't looking forward to specifically targeting. And a Crucian Carp and a Golden Tinch. I feel you, brother. I feel you. I know I've got sausage and eggs in the fridge I could go fix, but it's all the way in the kitchen. I'm pretty sure this last unique I have to catch is only like a 3-pound fish. All I have to catch now is a Christian carp for the exploration. Have you seen all the friggin' carp baits there are? They sure saw the carp fishermen coming. 16 pages of this shit. In every flavor imaginable. Hey, that's a good guess. Nuts is exactly what I was using. Tiger nuts to be exact. Yeah, they definitely saw the old carp fishermen coming. %90 of that stuff ain't made to catch carp. It's made to catch carp fishermen. Hey, trophy hybrid. I just need your unique friend. Kevin, hey, thank you for the file. Follow. Words. I need more caffeine. Doing any fishing this morning? I'm trying to catch this sneaky little unique hybrid carp for the monster mission. We're going to join the Discord and play the Batum TS. I have no idea what the fuck that is, Notes. Ah, gotcha. Are you one of those carp fishermen I was making fun of a minute ago? I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I'm not a carp guy. I'm making it up as I go. Ooh. Thank you. What you doing, Pupper? Might have to put some kind of stop in my window so that it can't raise up any more than it is. I've got one window in here in this room with no screen in it, and it's the cat highway. The cat comes in and out. And my puppy thinks that's a great idea. Now she's trying to squeeze out of it. She's strong enough to lift it. Come on, fishy. Yeah, you. I don't know what you are, but you're no big carp. That's for sure. Hey, there's my crucian carp. That finishes the exploration. Number one. Not even working on that quest and finished it. What else we got? A brim, a chub, a pike, and a catfish. And then all the carp that I've already just got. Nice. I could talk a pike into biting this walker. Probably can't throw it more than a foot on this rod. What are you doing over here? See, let's rig it. Float rod. What do we got? 4-aught hook. That ought to be good enough, right? Put a shiner on that. Let's see. Where the hell are we? I don't even know. Oh, maybe there's a pike hanging out over there too. And that might be big enough to be the boy I was after right there. Really? A trophy tench. That's bigger than the damn uni I'm after. You guys seem to be shocked that I'm fishing for carp with bloodworms. What's the way to catch this little fella? All right, buddy. I'm not going to hold your hand now. I told you all I know. I know, all right. I can hurt his feelings or something. I need somebody to go fix me coffee and breakfast. New personal record trophy golden tench. Oh, hey. Bremen tench trophy. It's just throwing bait coins at me today. My shiner's getting no attention over there whatsoever. Let's try over here by the weeds. It's bound to be a little pike hiding in here somewhere. I don't need a trophy, just anything at all. That's really going to mess him up. I pull in a pike after telling him I'm fishing with bloodworms. Oh, oh, something's chasing that shiner. My little fish. Don't mess with me right now. Something's after my shiner. Damn it. Fine, I'll catch you. Fish aren't even big enough to ring my bells. You know what? I'm gonna do something really whack. Yeah. We're gonna go forward to 3 a.m. and then fish through till morning. This will really upset the carp guys. You're fishing with bloodworms at night? Get off our pond. I just know one lives over there by that grass. This light is so glary. Should probably rig one of these for a wells. Get that out of the way while I'm hunting this silly carp. Well, I think I will. I think I will do exactly that. Is there a hole in this pond I'm in? I don't even know. Nowhere near where I'm at. Alright, you need to stop the beeping, fella. Nobody here for you, Tench. Just settle down. Leave my bloodworms alone. Alright. Let's rig with a... what? Marvelous 6-aught and some large cut bait. Surely there's a catfish laying out in the middle of here somewhere, right? Just toss it out in the middle. A shiner, 3 bloodworms, and a large cut bait. Bound to get something's attention. Shit. Wrong rod. Jack, what's up, buddy? How are things across the pond? Oh, it's that ish you gotta watch out for. I've been over here inflaming all the carp fellas this morning. I've had the audacity to carp fish with bloodworms. I'm hurting feelings. Oh. Ah. Oh. I'm ready to go back to bed. I can cut out some of these tents if I go to a number 2 hook. Do I have a number 2 hook? No, I don't. I got number 1 hook. Hey, puppy, if you don't want that, just throw it on the floor. Hi, Gracie. What you doing, sweetie? What you doing, Miss Grace? Samus bouncing that bone off the stone tiles got your attention, did it? A little bigger than normal. Really? The biggest fish I catch over there's a tench? Come on, man. Morning, Low Rims. How you doing this morning? Been working on your fishing any? Oh, something playing with the catfish rod. That's kind of small for a catfish. But I don't need any particular size. I just need to catch one. Very good. We'll take that. Cross him off the list. There we go. That was one of the fish I needed for the Explorer mission. I just have to catch this unique F1 hybrid carp. And yeah, you been doing any fishing? Or what have you been playing? I caught a couple of regular ones fishing off of fishing right off that grass patch right there with bloodworms. I haven't got a uni. Rumor has it he lives over there. It's just getting on daytime. Look at there. There's a trophy. I just need his big brother. Fishing #1 hooks and bloodworms. It's our little fella. They catch a pike, a chub, and a brim. Nice. Buffalo's a pretty good fish to target for farming, I think. A chub and a brim. The hell's a chub? The bug eater. The bug eater, are you? What do we got for bugs? We got mayflies. We got flies. We got crickets. Let's go with grasshoppers. We might as well just fish the same old place. I think pretty much everything lives over there. Where am I catching Epplin Hybrid? You know, buddy, I'd tell you if I had a fucking clue. In the water. Uh, where am I? Um, am I in the Discord? I am in the Discord. I think. Actually, no, I don't appear to be. But I can fix that. As long as you don't have a whole bunch of crazy background noise, yes. Give me just a minute and I will jump in. Alright, I'm in.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh.
Gotta go check up on my puppy.
If I'm on Discord call, I won't be able to watch the stream. Just letting you know.
You can, you just have to mute the tab. Yeah.
No, no. Actually, that's a good idea. Turn it down. Done. Alright, I'm on the stream now.
I'm targeting a unique fish that doesn't want to be caught.
Pardon?
After a little carp that I need for a mission. He's playing hard to get.
What? Yeah, what mission should I do? Because I'm not sure.
I'm on monster missions. Every lake has a monster fish. Once you get high enough level, it'll give you the monster fish mission. And I'm trying to catch the monster carp. And you got to do a bunch of stuff first before you can even try to get him.
So there's a monster fish in Lone Star.
Yes, there is. I think it's like a giant big mouth buffalo.
Oh.
But you have to follow the mission to get him. I think there you have to actually snag a bunch of weeds and catch backlash line bundles. You have to get like 5 of them. And when you do, it gives you a special line. And you have to equip that special line, and then you can catch the monster fish. He won't bite if you don't have that particular line on.
Hold on.
Oh, that's a lot bigger than normal. This is my guy. It is not. It's just a guess.
On the place that you're at right now, how much does it cost for you to get in there?
Where I'm at?
Yeah.
Not entirely sure, but it's probably around 10,000.
Okay.
And the license is probably about the same. I'd have to look. I don't remember. I didn't pay any attention. But this place is pretty high level.
Okay. I'm gonna change the time.
Mad Eye Buffalo. Yeah, that's the fish there on Texas Lake, is the Mad Eye Buffalo.
Oh. Is it like a smallmouth buffalo, or however I say that?
Yeah, it's basically the same as that buffalo you caught, only much bigger.
Okay.
Did I run out of bloodworms? That's very much not good. I highly doubt you can buy bloodworms here. Crap. Well, that's an issue.
I have a fish on, and it was a. Oh. Let me go over here.
That is slightly frustrating. I'm gonna have to leave
What?
and come back to get blood lines.
Oh.
It finally turned morning and of course it's raining.
Oh. Come on, come on, come on.
Did you know you could get free red worms there at that lake?
Pardon?
Free red worms for bait at that lake you're at the Texas Lake, Lone Star?
Free red ones.
Free ones, yes. You know where the walkway is, the wooden walkway where you can walk over the water?
Yeah.
If you go across that, you'll see some signs at one end of it, the end away from the cabin, the far side from the cabin. There's some signs over it says compost pile. If you walk back into the bushes to that compost pile, you can click on the compost pile and get free bait.
Oh, wow. I actually got some. Can you get more red worm from it?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Oh. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
A long time ago, when I first started, well, when I first got my value spin, and I was catching what was that? I think it was. Oh, hold on. Let me just catch a fish because I need to check. Because I forgot what it's called. Oh, yeah, and I was catching spotted bass along when I had my value spin. I had to fight. Remember when I had to fight it for a bit?
Yeah. They can
It
take
took
a
like
while.
5 minutes for me to catch one. But now I just catch them. I just when I reel it in, they come straight away.
Oh, nice.
So that's quite a big step up.
Yeah, it is. That makes a big difference when you're trying to make some money.
Yeah. Plus, they give you a lot of money and kind of a lot of XP. So that's why I try to catch them a lot.
Well, the XP is if your rod was a little weaker, so it's harder to catch them, you'll get more XP.
Really?
So yeah, like if I go catch one on my big rod here, I could just yank them right in, but I wouldn't hardly get any XP because it'd be too easy. So it doesn't give me much XP.
I still get quite a lot of XP.
Yeah,
So
just keep in mind if you upgrade your gear too much, the money won't change, but you'll get less and less experience. The easier it is to pull them in, the less you get. But But the main way to get more experience is to use a barbless hook. And the only way to get those is you got to buy them with bait coins. You can't buy them with cash.
Okay, right now I am going to the globe because I want to buy them.
But yeah, you get quite a bit more experience using a barbless hook.
What stuff should I buy? Wait, let me tell you how much money
If you're catching fish, you don't need to buy anything, honestly. If you're catching fish pretty good, the only things that are really a must-have is the rod stand, so you can fish with more than one rod at a time.
I have that.
And keep your fish nets up to size. Your keep nets up to size, so you can hold more fish.
What keep net do you think I should have right now?
I don't have any idea what's even available at your level.
Because right now I'll tell you.
You kind of want to keep the biggest one you can get, that holds the most fish.
Okay. I'm gonna save up bait coins so I can get the Fish Hut S Plus.
No, don't use your bait coins on that.
Okay.
Use your bait coins for barbless hooks because you don't have any other way, and eventually save up enough bait coins that you can buy permanent licenses for places. But I wouldn't spend them on nets and things because as soon as you get a couple more levels, you can buy that same net with cash, which is a lot easier to get than bait coins. Kind of be a little stingy with your bait coins because you might come a time when you need them.
Yeah.
And most of the stuff like the rods and the reels and the nets, you can buy all that with cash once you get a little higher level.
Yeah.
It's usually 2 to 4 levels higher than you can buy the item with bait coins, but about 4 levels higher you can buy the same item with cash.
Okay. Right now I have let me check again.
Yep.
So yeah, I have the Fish Hut M, which can max single fish weight is 6.5 pound lb. Is that pounds?
Yes. Pounds.
Yeah. And total fish weight is 15 pound.
I think a kilo is 2.2 pounds. I think. So.
Yeah, but that's the one I have right now. And the stand I have is a slingshot mono rod stand.
Yeah. That's the first thing that you're gonna probably want to get is the double rod stand whenever that unlocks. I'm not sure what level it is.
Should I get an Easy Go belt pocket?
A what?
An Easy Go belt pocket.
I don't know. I don't even know what it is.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no. You know, with the Fish Hut.
Yeah.
There's a Fish Hut L, 2,000 dollars, whatever, or pound, whatever, blah blah blah.
Right.
That's 5.5 pound max single fish weight, and total fish weight is 26 pound. Should I keep the one that I have?
Are you running out of space in yours all the time?
No, because I'm catching a lot of bass, and they're like around 1.5.
Yeah, if you're not constantly running out of space, I wouldn't worry about upgrading it. When you start getting bigger fish that either won't fit in it, or you're filling your net too fast and having to change days too often to empty your net, then it's time to upgrade. But if you don't need it right now, I wouldn't worry about it. Just keep saving your money so you can upgrade your rods and reels and go to better places.
Okay, so this is a hard decision. There's a bunch of barbless hooks.
What size hooks are you using for the bass?
I am using size 10. or 8. I mean, so, yeah, size 10.
Yeah, I think you want to go a little bigger than that.
Actually, no. I'm not using a hook.
You're fishing with a lure?
Yeah.
Uh,
I can fish with... Should I fish with a hook?
you should probably be fishing with both, because you can put bait on one rod, a hook and bait on one rod, and put it on the rod stand. And then you can fish with your lure while that's sitting on the rod stand.
Okay, what... Can I use a Creek Pro 710 for the thing?
Oh, what?
Can I use a Creek Pro 710 for bass?
I think that's a bottom rod. So I think the Creek Pro is a bottom rod, which is for bait. And yeah, that's what you want to have on your rod stand. And I would put like, say a number one hook on it. I'd get like some number one barbless hooks.
Let me look for that.
Or whatever size you can buy. I don't know, number 2, number 4, or whatever you can get in barbless hooks.
There is a number 4, number 2. I'll tell you the closest numbers to 1. Yep, I found a barbless hook 1.
Okay, yeah, number 1 barbless hook, and you can buy that at your level.
Yeah, it's level 5 and I'm level 9.
Okay, yeah, I'd get some number 1 barbless hooks, and those will last you for a while. Just get one
There's a
pack of them.
barbless hook number 1/0.
That's one aught, and that's probably a little too big. I'd stick with just the number 1.
Okay. Let me look for more.
And then make sure you've got a sinker, and stuff for your bottom rod.
Instead of sinker, can I use a feeder?
You can, yes. You can use a feeder, yes. I never really bothered with feeders. I always just use a sinker, even on my feeder rods. But if you've got one, you can use it.
Where'd the barbless hook go?
The problem with feeders is they're not very heavy. So if you're not actually putting feeder bait in them, they're not really as heavy as you need.
So should I use a weight? Because I do have a sinker.
Yeah, I would use a sinker. Keep it simple for now.
Okay. What bait should I use?
For bass, you generally want some kind of live bait, either grasshoppers, small minnows, shiners.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get shiners because they're 7 bait coins.
Yeah, no, you don't want to don't use money on bait, not coin. Can you get small minnows yet?
Pardon?
Small minnows? Can you get those?
Oh, yes, I can.
Yeah, those are pretty good bass bait. And
Yeah, 300.
grasshoppers aren't too bad either. Yeah, they're kind of expensive, but
Should I buy small minnows or grasshoppers? Or should I buy both?
I would get small minnows. If you're targeting bass, I would go for the small minnows.
Okay. When I'm gonna save up for a bigger bag, and then I'm gonna get 3 rods probably. Yeah, and then I'm gonna get 3 rods, and then I'll get both of them.
So, but
Before I get a bigger bag, I'm gonna get a double rod stand.
yeah. Right now you've only got the single rod stand, so you can put your minnow on your hook and throw it out where you think the bass are at, and you can put it on the rod stand, and then you can grab your lure rod and throw your lure while you're waiting for a bite on the rod stand.
Oh, my backpack is full. Cause I'm not gonna catch any more smallmouth buffaloes, so I can do that. Alright, good. There we go. Already. So, shall I tell you what I have on my Creek Pro?
Yeah, what do you got on it?
So I have a win cost 1,500.
All right. I don't remember none of these names of stuff. What I want to know is the line weight of the rod and the max drag of the reel.
The line weight is hold on. No. Oh, I need to change my line. Because the line weight is 2 to 6.5 pound and the max drag is 4.9 pound. And on the line is the test is 6 pound.
So your rod can handle 6 pound line, your reel can handle 6, or your reel can only handle 4.
Yeah, 4.9.
Okay. So your reel's the weak point in that setup then.
Okay,
But I mean it'll work, but yeah, it's a little sketchy. You want to keep your numbers close together, so if you have a 6 pound rod and a 6 pound line, then you want a 6 pound max drag on your reel too. You can't always keep them balanced, but you want to keep them as close as you can. And I understand your options are limited at that level, but
I can get. Oh, hold on. Wait, what did you say my rod is?
I forgot. I think you said it was 6 pounds.
No, Creek Pro 710. You said you called it something.
Oh, I called it something. I
Yeah.
just all I need to know is you need to know the line weight so you know how to balance your setup.
What rod is it? Is it a telescopic rod, match rod, casting rod, feeder rod, bottom rod, carp rod, or spud rod?
I think it's a bottom rod, but I'm not 100% sure. You better check.
Yeah, let me check the bottom rod.
Um,
Yeah, it isn't a bottom rod. I can't even afford a bottom rod yet.
then it could be.
Let me look at all the other bottom rods.
It could be just a spinning rod.
A feeder rod is a feeder rod is a feeder rod.
Feeder rod. Okay, well that's a bottom rod. Yeah,
Okay,
it's a type of bottom rod, anyways.
Reels. What should I for a feeder rod? Should I
What is the line weight on the rod again? You said 6 pounds, I think.
6.5 pound.
Okay, so you want to drill a reel with a max drag that's as close to that max line weight on the rod as you can get.
Okay,
So if the max line weight is 6.5, you want a reel with a max drag as close to 6.5 as you can get.
Can I use any type of reel?
You cannot use a casting reel. You need a spinning reel.
Okay.
Go back into the shop where you can look at that rod, and you'll actually see it'll show you over on the side what kind of reel you can use.
Feeder rod.
It should be highlighted it'll be highlighted in green what kind of reel you can use.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait. Go on the rod thing. Rods. Go on the rods. Did you say?
Yeah.
Is it like the 4 square things?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
one of them should be green, right?
Top left one. Shall I send you a picture in the thing?
Yeah, send me a picture. That'd be.
Alright.
Just make sure you don't spend money on the wrong reel. But I can't see the shop where I'm already on a lake and I can't see it. So.
Yeah. Alright. I sent it to Kai. I sent it to the Twitch one.
Did you? Because I don't see anything.
If you go into the call thing, tap it. Hold on. My phone's bugging out. Oh, come on, man. Right, yeah. If you tap on the call thing and press the top, in the top. Are you on phone or PC?
PC.
Oh, so what I done was I clicked the messaging looking thing. Message looking thing. Like,
Yeah, I don't see any new messages on the Discord.
what one should I send it on?
Just put it in general.
Okay. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Right. Was that a fish? Was that the fish you caught? That is a huge fish.
Oh, you saw it, sturgeon?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a beast, isn't he?
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, I sent it. Are you talking? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I sent it. Are you talking about that?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So that's a spinning reel.
Okay, reels, spin reels. So it isn't on this.
So you're looking for a spinning reel with a close to 6.5 as you can get max drag.
I can get the Inspire cost 3,000.
What's the max drag on that?
6.4 pound, or I can
That's perfect.
the win cost 2,500, because the Inspire, which has the same max RAM, because the Inspire cost 3,000 it costs 2,800, and the win costs 2,400.
Jackdaw in chat there says you want the Windcast 2500.
Pardon?
Jack says you want the Windcast 2500.
Who's that?
Jackdaw, he's in stream. He's on Twitch, so I don't think you can see his comments.
Oh. I'm gonna download Twitch again.
But yeah, he says Windcast 2500 is what you want there.
Okay.
And he's a lot higher level than me and better at this than me, so he probably knows what he's talking about.
Okay. I'm just downloading Twitch now so I can see both like comments and stuff.
Where are you at, anyways? Where do you live?
Oh, London.
London, okay. Jack is also English. So. I don't know where he lives, but he's over there somewhere.
Twitch. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sign up because I forgot my.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, Creek Pro is definitely a feeder rod, but you don't have to use a feeder. You can use a sinker in the feeder slot. Yeah, you get that 6.4 reel on that 6.5 rod, and then get you some 6-pound test line, and you'll be in business.
Okay, I'm just making an account, but
Get you that #1 barbless hook on there, and you'll get a lot of XP for your catches with that barbless hook setup. You'll be looking
Guess
good.
who's here now?
Jack, what's up, buddy?
All right, mate. All right. I'm fine. You?
I'm still breathing.
Roo and the dogs, I know, forgot her name now.
Grace. Grace and
No,
Sid.
yours, Samus and Grace, that's it. Are they all right?
Yeah, they're doing all right. They're bored. It's been raining for the last couple days, and they're very bored, but they're fine.
It's all good then.
Oh, I can't think of a password.
And Rue just said that she's not babysitting today. It's raining, so their dad has the day off. So the boys aren't coming. No screaming rugrats all over the house today.
So what's Roo doing then? Staying in bed all day?
I don't know what the hell she's doing. She just posted in Discord, so she's alive. Staying in bed all day doesn't sound like a half bad idea, to be honest. Here it is after lunchtime, and I haven't even got around to breakfast and coffee yet.
I've got to admit that all day, but I haven't done that for years. It does sound so nice.
I don't think I could.
I can't. I'm right in the winter. I can't this time of year. As soon as the light comes, literally about 3:30, 4 o'clock, I'm awake.
I could stay in bed a lot longer than I have been, but my puppy won't let me.
Well, hang on. If she's awake, you've got to be awake.
That's exactly right. And she's awake as soon as a little bit of light starts filtering in the window. She's like, "Oh, look, it's daytime. Get up."
Yeah, that's me. What time? It's about 3:20 this morning. No, bing, eyes open, I'm awake.
Shit, that's when I went to bed. That's my problem. I haven't been going to sleep till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Then the puppy wants to get up at 6. I was like, no, leave me the hell alone. It's down. Uni F1 hybrid is been a little bit of a pain in the ass, Jack.
They're the only. I've
It's got a Uni Prussian.
I was texting. I haven't caught one.
It's got a unique Prussian by accident on a bloodworm.
Ain't bad.
Everybody's saying they say I looked up like 2 or 3 videos and they all say right here on bloodworms, first thing in the morning.
I got one. Obviously, it was in an event. I'm sure it was probably the Halloween event, and it was more to the left, more in the middle, where I got that from. But in real time, as in real fishing, not event, I haven't caught one.
Well, it's weird. Everybody says to catch him on bloodworms, and I was annoying all the carp fisher earlier because I caught a couple of F1s, just not the unis, they were just regular ones. And somebody asked me in chat how I was catching F1s, and I was like, bloodworms, fishing with bloodworms. And a couple of the people were like, wait, you're carp fishing with bloodworms? Like they were all offended.
Yeah.
We were laughing. There's 16 pages of carp bait in the shop, and you're fishing with bloodworms?
Yeah, I see that one. The more you offend the carp fisherman, the better it is. Because is the youngster still in?
Yeah.
In chat?
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Right. They've messed up, and I'm keeping it clean. A lot of our fisheries, because one of my favourite lakes I used to go to, used to fish for bream. I love bream fishing, whatever. And you can't go on it now with the gear I used to take for the bream, because the carp fishermen and the venue itself are insisting that you have adequate gear to tackle the carp.
Even if you don't want the carp, huh?
Even if you don't want it, and the gear I'll use for bream is basically a lot smaller hooks, a lot lighter line, and if a carp takes it, it's just bang gone.
Yeah.
What's your Twitch thing?
Games with Kaya.
Games
It's the same as the YouTube.
Found it. Follow, subscribe,
There you go. Thank you.
there we go.
Bloody hell, you got another follower, Kai?
Yeah, that was Ashton there in the chat. He usually watches on YouTube.
Hello
Yeah,
there.
I know, I got him. Hello, young man, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
The same, mate, the same.
Good. What one is what one's Jack?
That's who you're talking to. That's Jack Doll.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
What was he talking about before?
Oh, that
Oh,
reel.
yeah, what reel?
The rod and reel.
The Windcast 2500.
Yeah,
Win past 2500.
yeah, it's a good versatile reel for a little later, only a couple of more levels later before you want to be moving to a different lake, and it'll do a decent job there as well.
Okay. I'll save up. I have to save up then.
That's
Do you
always
know
the thing.
Jack, do you know anything
Unfortunately,
about
carry on.
do you know anything about like any more stuff about my level? Or have you forgotten?
No, hey, I'm old, but I ain't that old, you young little. The best advice I can give you, and I'll give it to a lot of people, some ignore it, some carry on and say, oh yeah, that's the way to go. Fish for money. Forget about your XP. Your XP will come. Without money, you can't buy anything. You can be level 30 and have no money. What are you going to do?
Going back to Texas Lake. I've been there, done that. Yeah, Jack is right. Definitely
Do you
fish.
know what good fish to catch in Lone Star?
The bass that you're targeting are pretty good.
Yeah, Kai's right there. You've got basically three there, if you can get on them. You've got the bass, which are good, well, four. You've got the bass, which is good. The pike, which is pickerel, I think. Catfish, and
I
buffalo.
can't remember if the buffalo are any good money or not.
I think the buffalo, yeah, the buffalo isn't as good as bass,
Yeah,
but also I catch more bass than buffaloes.
yeah.
Keep on the bass, because
Stay on the bass.
Good money there.
Because it sounds like you already know how to catch them, and once you get rigged up with a bait rod, then you can catch them on bait rod and lure at the same time, and really start racking them up.
Wait, you know with the small minnows, does it move around? Do they move around?
No,
Yeah,
they swim around, but only as much as your leader is. They can't move your sinker.
Okay, good. Okay, that's on my rod stand now. Let's see how long. Oh, let me change my time. What's better, day or night?
Day.
Day.
For bass, yes.
Okay. Because what? I usually catch more bass in the night.
Well, if that's where you're catching them, then that's where you should fish. I think they're primarily a morning and evening feeder, but
But I don't
you,
really
you
try
do you.
day. I don't really try day a lot, so I'm gonna try
Yeah.
day.
Early mornings and afternoons are usually best for bass, but that's the thing with this game. You can do it quite a few different ways, and if you have a way that works, then by all means, stick to it.
Okay, I'm gonna go tonight. And then send this as far as possible. And then there. 106. Alright. How long?
I need a way that works to catch this dadgum unique carp because it is not cooperating. Did you see the dumb one I did yesterday, Jack?
Maybe, I'm not sure, because I only dropped by for a short while. Tell me.
I was after the Taman Con, the monster Taman at Saline River.
Oh, yeah, I see you get the last vole.
Yeah, and I got the
Can't
lure.
remember after that.
Yeah, I got the water vole lure, and I went over there to the spot where you catch the Taman Con, and I was like, all right, how am I going to do this? And I got to looking at my gear, and I decided to put him on my 70-pound rod, or I'm sorry, my what the hell is this thing? It's a 66-pound rod, and 66-pound reel, and 66-pound line. But my only leader is 55-pound. And I'm like, you know what? It's a salmon. I don't need a leader, right? I don't got to have metal leader for a salmon. So I just took the leader off, put the lure on there, threw it out there, and hooked him right away. And it just instantly snapped my line off
Oh.
and took the lure. Apparently, you do have to have a metal leader.
How did I know you was going to say that?
Just instantly snapped it. So now I got to go catch all 5 of those stupid unique graylings and collect the voles again.
You might get away with a fluoro leader with that, you know.
Maybe, yeah. I re-rigged already, but I got to remember when I might be able to buy a better titanium leader now. I am higher level than I was last time I looked in the shop. If I can buy a 60-pound titanium, that'd be great.
Mind you, have Taman got teeth? I know most fish have got teeth, but I mean, big teeth, I can't remember.
Well, I can catch salmon on fluoro, no problem. I've never needed metal for salmon, and he is a salmon, but apparently he's a little bitier than average.
Okay.
I mean, I set the hook and it goes, the fish bit your leader off. And I'm like, fuck, I didn't even have a leader. What are you talking about? It was just gone.
Yeah, I've been there, done it.
So I was disgusted and came over here to play with the carp for a while because I couldn't face catching those damn unique graylings again.
Oh, of course, you got to do it all over again, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Kyle,
Mm-hmm.
when I get like a better rod and reel and oh, hold on. When I get a better rod, reel and line and whatever stuff I need, should I save for like a boat or something?
A boat? No. You should save to make sure both of your rods, your bottom rod and your lure rod, are good enough to go to the next lake. You save up enough money for license and travel expenses to go to the next lake where you catch bigger bass.
Okay.
You won't need a boat for a while, and they're expensive.
Good.
But I think you're already high enough level to go to muddy water.
Yeah, definitely.
Um, how's your lure rod set up? What weight have you got on that?
Oh, so I have. Oh,
Is that a 6 pound setup also?
let me check. Hold on. Let me just do this.
And why are you running your setup in pounds, anyways? Your age, you ought to be in grams and kilos, right?
What do you mean?
You can change your game options to show everything in metric instead of imperial, right?
Oh. I have it in pounds because it feels easier for me.
Oh, okay.
We're English, Kai. We still do things in pounds and ounces.
At your age, yes, but at his, I didn't think so.
Probably not, no.
Oh my gosh, I'm so close to level 10. Wait, Jack,
Keep plugging in, boy. If you're close, go for it.
Kitchen bass.
remember when you said XP doesn't really matter?
No,
Going
it
for
doesn't. No, it doesn't. You
It-
fish for money.
It's not the important part. It's not that it doesn't matter. It's not the priority.
That's the one, Kai. Thank you.
Because if you don't get a lot of levels, you won't be able to buy a lot of stuff.
That's right. But if you don't have any money, you ain't buying anything no matter what level you are.
You beat me to it, Kai.
And, but money does get easier. At least I think it does.
Oh, it does get a lot easier. I know you never liked it, Kai, but when you go to Emerald, and after the what were they? Oh, I forgot the name on them now. I'm useless.
I did walleye at Emerald.
That's the one. You
I have another
can
fish.
make mega money with them.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time farming walleye at Emerald. It wasn't so much that I didn't like it, it was that I was sick of it.
It does tend to get you that way. You're glad to move on.
You need to see if you can fish with a controller on the couch. I don't see any reason why you couldn't.
All right, be right back.
All right. I might go look at more YouTube videos to figure.
Controller on the couch.
Yeah. That's Nubs. He's my number one admin.
Pardon?
Playing with my food there that said that. That's Nubs. That's my number one admin. Whenever you hear me blaming everything on Nubs, that's who that is.
Oh. Hi.
It's all his fault. If your line breaks, it's Nub's fault. Just remember that. If you're not catching fish, it's Nub's fault.
How do I make it not his fault?
You don't. That's just the way it works around here.
Level 10 now.
Nice. Way to go. Like I've been here for hours now trying to catch this hybrid and I haven't caught it yet. It's Nub's fault.
So does that mean if he leaves the live stream, you'll have better luck?
Nope. It'll still be his fault. Ah, look at there. See? Blamed it on Nubs. Got one. It works every time.
Who's Stream Elements?
There's my unique hybrid.
What?
I've been after that fish for the last 4 hours and I finally got him.
Yay! Who's Stream Elements?
Stream Elements is a bot that we use to do things.
Then why did it say why hello there?
Because it wanted to. I don't know. Nubs has done things with the bot. I think when he
Ju-
says
just in
hello,
time, I
Stream
see
Elements
that.
does too. Did you see that? I got him.
Yeah, just in time. Well done, my friend.
And some stomach ground bait, which I guess goes in a spod.
Oh,
I have no clue because I've not done this one.
oh my gosh! Oh wait, I just unlocked a new river.
Probably, what, Neheran?
Yeah.
It's one of my favorites.
Should I save even more or buy stuff?
No, don't.
Oh, hold on.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save.
yeah, save. Save your monies.
Because I need 2,400.
Young fella, have you done any of the challenges at Texas?
What challenges?
Oh my. Open your inventory and look
Yeah.
at your missions tab up at the top.
Yeah.
You should have one called First Steps. If you look at
No.
if you look at the stream, you should see that.
Yeah.
If you track that mission with the track button, it puts it on your screen and it tells you some objectives that you have to meet. Like use a telescopic rod with bread, catch a fish, get worms from the compost pile, catch a fish with worms, catch and keep a trophy fish. And you get more money and stuff for completing these missions.
I'm so dumb. I've only completed First Catch, Lone Star Exploration 1, Lone Star Exploration 2, and Night Challenges.
That's where you're going to get bait coins and you get XP and money as well, doing those missions.
I should be doing more missions.
You should be.
I've already done a couple.
You're not dumb, young fella, if you don't know.
You
That's
just
how
don't
it
know.
works.
Yeah. Okay. Equip stomach ground bait. How do you do that? It's kind of gross, but stomach ground bait.
I don't know whether, I'm not sure whether you put it in that spod.
Yeah, that's
or
the
you
only
can
thing
put
to
it
do.
Put it in hand, put it in a feeder. I don't know about this one, Kai.
I'm pretty sure it goes in the spod.
I think it goes in a feeder.
Oh, I don't have a feeder. Well, it's ground bait, so that goes in the spod.
Never mind then.
It's going in the spod now, anyways, because I don't know what else to do with it.
Yeah, you should never listen to me. I was just guessing.
Me too, buddy. Me too. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
All three of us have on this one.
Guys, I have
But what I
a
do
mission.
have is
I have a mission called... Oh, Karen. Sorry.
I have a marker here for the Carp Colossus. Somebody caught him on camu bait. I don't know what the hell that is.
That ain't one of mine, because I've never caught that yet.
I believe that came from Router.
Camu is, it's from the Amazon, I think it's a food.
Well, we're going to go to my biggest hook, which is a barbless number 8. And what do I have?
I might try veggies on that if you can put them on there. I'm only thinking sideways here.
I have vegetables. I have sweet peas and sweet corn.
Because if that mark was on camu, which is a fruit, they might take vegetables. I don't know. I'm guessing.
I don't know either. And there's a million carp baits in this place, but I can't use any of them because I don't have a carp setup.
There is too many. Really is too many.
Yep. And I can't use any of them. But that marker right down here, past these willow trees, is supposedly the monster carp marker right there.
Guys, I have a mission which is called Lesney Villa Exploration 1.
I wouldn't worry about that.
It's a waste of time.
Yeah, that's a higher level than you want to do yet. Stick with the Texas ones for now.
How is it a waste of time though?
Well, one, you're not equipped to catch the fish there yet. And it's really expensive to go there.
Not really. How much is expensive to you for my level?
There is nothing that will give you a lot of money or XP there.
Yeah, it's just
And
not worth
that's
it.
it. It's not worth going.
When you can catch a 20-pound fish or 30-pound fish, it might be worth going there to mess around. But for now, it's kind of pointless. All right, so I put some veggies out there.
It's already 20-pound fish at Lesney.
I thought there was something big there. I don't know. I don't remember. Now, I put some stomach bait out of the spod. I wish I knew what I was doing, Jack.
You might want to do that 2 or 3 times.
Yeah. I got 152 ounces of it, so.
Ouch!
Do it again. I didn't see.
I was going to say something similar. You've got no clue, nor have I.
So we just spod this thing up, huh?
If I don't do the Lesney Villa Exploration 1 task, I can't do any.
Why? Why can't you do the tasks at Lone Star?
I've already done all of them.
Oh, well, that was quick.
What do you mean?
I didn't know you finished them all already.
I finished them a long time ago. I
Oh,
finished when I started playing.
oh. Well, I thought you had just discovered them a minute ago.
Yeah, I was just joking.
Okay, so in that case, I still wouldn't worry about going to Lesney Villa. You're better off going to Mudwater.
I don't have enough money. Plus, well, I do, but I want to save.
Yeah. I just keep catching the bass there at Lone Star for a little while yet. Save up some money.
Okay, I'm gonna keep catching some fish.
That's the ticket right there. Get you that, did you get that wind cast yet for your bait rod? Get that set up and start catching bass on 2 poles.
No, not yet.
Yep. I'd work on that next. You're going to want that bottom rod when you go to the next place too. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to save for 2,400. Right now I have like 1,800 and something.
Yep. Catch some basses. Basses.
What? Where should I aim to catch basses in Lone Star?
Hell if I know. I think I caught most of mine down around that wooden walkway. Casting into that That
stand actually on the walkway or go to the left or right side?
I was fishing on the walkway, casting into that the small spot behind the walkway. Not out into the main lake, but into that end.
If I go on the walkway, I can't place a stand.
Oh no, you cannot. You can't put the stand on the walkway. That's true. Later on, you'll get stands you can put on the walkway, but for now, you can't. You can probably put it right at the end.
Diggity-dog.
Oh, God.
This place is magnificent.
Damn, Skippy, it is.
I had a fish on, but I didn't.
Wait, is that a snow? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
Is that on your Twitch stream?
Yeah.
Hello, Snow.
Guys, I'll be back.
All right. You're free. What, you got some vacation or something? Nice. Oh, I like the snowflake. That was a nice touch. What the hell is this carp called?
Hello.
Colossus. I don't think he's interested in my veggies.
No. Hell no.
Conan Exiles is free 1 week. Maybe try it. Maybe I might. Less crittery than Ark.
Did you see what I done in chat?
I did. No. Hell no.
And a hello.
Kyrie chat, it's impossibility.
Might have to check that out. I want to say I played Conan Exiles when it first came out a little bit. I don't really remember though.
I've watched quite a bit of it, and it's another one of no, I'll leave it alone.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Yes, young fella.
I with the spinning rod, the feather light, whatever. Yeah, I casted it out. Started doing stop and go.
Yeah.
Then as soon as I started, I got a spotted bass on.
Nice.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Okay. I have to keep the white spots on free. The white dots on free. For a higher chance of catching a fish.
No? Whatever works for you, works for you.
Hmm. I might have screwed up this mix.
I already forgot my Twitch password. I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch. Oh, fish!
Again, Kai, I can't help you because I've never done it. I do not know what they'll take.
Well, just watching a dude's video. Unfortunately, this thing is light as hell and I can't really throw it.
I have a really big fish on right now.
Get him.
Coming in very, very slowly.
That's
Oh.
fine.
Take your time, young fella, and make sure you get it in.
Yep. Don't tighten up too much and break him off. Just take your time. It'll
If
get
it goes
tired
on red,
eventually.
I'm trying to go- If it goes on red, I'm trying to go closer to the fish.
That's the wrong rod.
Alright.
That don't always work, young man. You're better off letting it run, and if you've got enough line on it, you will wear it out and get it in eventually. Chasing after it doesn't always
got it.
work.
Oh my gosh! I got a 15-inch spotted bass, 1.922 pounds.
Very nice.
Oh, very good. So I think, I can't remember off the top of the head, but they don't go, or they do go a little over £2, I think.
I don't remember. I've slept since then.
That's really big. Alright. Oh my gosh, I just completed the challenge. It is timing catcher 2. Form a certain number of successful strikes in a row, and the reward is 2 bait coins.
Very good.
Very good indeed, and keep hold of them because you will need them later.
Alright, I'm gonna try catch another fish. So I get 3 times in a row. Alright.
Kai, the ground bait's already mixed. What are you adding anything to it for?
Well, it's mixed now because I mixed
It's only
it.
a question.
I mixed it, but I did.
Oh, right, I've got you. Sorry, I missed that bit. It was a bag of ground bait, weren't it?
Yes.
I forgot.
Yes,
Okay.
and after I mixed it, then I saw where they were saying to mix it with like sweetener and stuff, and I didn't do that because I never read the directions before I do it.
Does anybody? No, I can do this. It's easy. Help.
Apparently, I can't use a flat feeder on this rod
Why do you have so much sinkers?
because I use them, and sometimes I lose them. So I always carry an extra. Well, shit. So I cannot use a flat feeder on a feeder rod?
No. It's a method feeder. Totally different. It's carp fishing, carp rods.
Oh, crap. Well, crap.
You should be able to use it on any bottom rod, but apparently you can't in this game. It has to be on a carp rod.
And I have only a 1/2 ounce feeder,
Jack,
which means I can't, it's not heavy enough. I can't throw the damn thing. So that's as far as I can throw it. Literally right in front of.
Yes, young fella. What did you want?
are you playing right now?
No, I'm not in the mood for playing. I'm just watching and trying to help out.
Okay. Anyway, if you came to Lone Star Lake and you caught a spotted bass
Yes.
and you pulled it out in like a second, because you
Yes.
probably would.
No, because it wouldn't get me anything. But yes, carry on.
I think
So you wouldn't get no coins or anything.
yes, you would still get the money. That wouldn't change, but you would get almost no experience, very little. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you said that. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say.
And besides,
Join our club. If you forget what you're going to say, we forget what we're going to say before we said it.
and Jack is in a position where he can go to places and catch fish that are probably worth $100,000 a piece. So
Oh yeah. I
going to
remember
catch a
now.
$10 bass ain't gonna do much for him.
What level are you?
Well, me, off the top of my head, around 76.
How long have you been playing for?
A long time. 4 years, probably.
Okay.
I covered in and out of it. I fall in love with the game and then I fall out of it because the game itself can be not nice. So I'll play for a little while, then I'll leave it alone. And I'm in a leave it alone. I still do jump on every now and then, but I'm in a leave it alone stage at the minute.
Okay. Well, I have another fish on.
I have a question for you, Jack.
Yes, sir.
If I change time, is my ground bait gonna go bad and expire?
It can do. I'm not saying it will.
Because I kind of remember that happening to me the last time I used ground bait.
I'm saying it can do.
Because I find myself in a situation because some knucklehead didn't look at the time before he started fishing.
I wonder who that was.
His Nub's fault.
Where's Nubs? Nubs, it's
Yep.
your fault.
Absolutely. I can show you what my team was building on Conan Exiles. I can't remember much about that game. I want to say I tried it. That's a pretty old game, right? Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Yeah, it's getting there. It's allegedly it's got a lot better with all the updates and things, but it's fairly old. It must be 3, 4, maybe 5 years old. I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. You just did. Lil Rims, that's Ashton. That's who we were talking to. He says, well, you can see it in chat. He said he's going to go eat. Tell Jackie said bye.
All right.
He's one of my steady YouTube viewers who apparently has now moved over to Twitch so he can see comments. So he was the only one holding up my YouTube channel.
Seems a nice enough young fella.
Yeah, he does. Oh, I gotta get out of this chair pretty soon and go find some lunch. Since I've been too lazy to even get up and find breakfast. Oh, we have a customer. I don't think this is our carp colossus by any means, but it's a carp.
You gonna go down?
It's pulling hard, I wouldn't
All right.
be too
And
surprised.
bring back some Chinese.
That'd be fantastic because I'm hungry. Well, it's a uni carp. He's not a colossus, but he's a uni. Anyway.
And for once, no, that's not bigger than mine.
No, I don't imagine. Let me look at this marker. It's caught in midday. 125 pounds. Holy shit. That's a big fella. This is a fresh marker. This is only from 614. I think there's more than one. I'm pretty sure that marker over here was also a unique carp. Or a Leviathan. Whatever, Colossus. Whatever the hell he's called.
That big fish will do.
Do you see my biggest fish now?
Come on.
Sturgeon Leviathan, 223 pounds. That's my big boy.
I've got a bigger minnows than that.
I use them for bait.
I haven't done that one either. I've got to admit, I haven't done that either. I've got a bit, like I was saying to the young fella, I'm in a bleh.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Play it or whether I don't.
I get you. I get the same way. Yeah, the sturgeon was another one, kind of like the Cayman Con, where you got to catch a bunch of fish of a certain size, which took me far longer than it should have. And then catching the sturgeon was just throw it out, reeling back in, done. The challenge was getting all the trophy fish you needed to make the hook.
Now that puts me a lot off on a lot on them because it's so. Where is this damn thing? Hell, what? And then when you get it, I'm fed up with it.
Get out. Yeah, that Taman Con that I was tried for yesterday that I lost the lure for. I spent probably close to 5 hours just getting the lure and then 10 seconds losing it. I suspected that monster fish was going to bite. He would have. Wonder if you have to have a carp rod set up to catch this damn thing.
I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I don't think so. It would tell you in the description if you had to equip a carp rod.
Yeah, I reckon it would.
Now, hang on, wait. We caught it on Camu. That could be a float rod setup he got it on, you know. I only just thought about that.
It could be. but I'm fairly sure that he was all set up with carp rods. And
I bet if you've got any, I bet they're at home. The Halloween sweeties, whatever they call them.
I'm just afraid that I didn't mix that ground bait right.
Let me go and have a look what I'm talking about.
But it also says use a spot rod, cast right on top. Which I don't know where my bait is.
How difficult was that? The Halloween sweeties, it just happened to me, might be called candy. That might be worth a go.
Candy?
Yeah, they're good for carp.
Huh.
And I'm just trying plucking things out of the air here. That's if you have any at home, but then you've got to leave, cost your money and all that sort of.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the money it cost me to come here, though. I'm haven't achieved jack levels of finances yet, but I've got over 650,000, so I'm not poor anymore. I did manage to get myself leveled up enough I can go to blue crab, so I can sneak over there and farm tarpon and drum for money when I need it.
You wait while you get to the big boy catfish lakes, Jesus, and that is nothing to what you're going to get into.
Well, I guess I will have to farm up some money and upgrade some rods and reels before I'm in that situation, because I'm reaching the limit of what I can do.
The first one you get to, which I can't remember the name of it, with what you got is fine. Takes a little while, but they're all right. But then after that, yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, just catching those Taiman yesterday, and they weren't that big. It was, I don't remember, but it wasn't all that big. I don't think. Oh wait, that's my fish. Shit. Uh, the trophy was 77 pounds, and the unique was 90 pounds. But holy crap, it was everything I could do to get them things in. It took me a while to reel them in.
Yeah. But when you're looking, the first big catfish lake you're looking at, where you've also got, now I can't remember the name of the damn fish, they're bigger than that.
Well, I was catching those drums that were bigger than that at blue crab, but they were a lot easier to bring in than them Taiman. The Taiman just, you hook one of those and they head for the friggin' horizon. It was a pain in the
Oh
butt.
yeah, they've got a bit of power with them, haven't
Hey, good job, Ashton. That's good. You'll find it a little easier to pull them in with that new reel. Ashton said he's got to go shortly, but he got his new reel.
Ah, well done, young fella.
I may have to leave and get a heavier feeder so I can actually cast this thing out. I can't get it about 15 feet off the bank with that little baby feeder. But I know if I leave and come back, my ground bait's going to expire.
Yeah, that's the thing. Are you putting any ground bait in the feeder?
Yeah, I've got some in the little feeder that I have equipped. Oh, we have some action. That is not a Colossus. But unfortunately, it's only a half-ounce feeder, so I can throw this thing all of 10 feet.
Oh, right, got you.
So what I may do is take the feeder back off. I hope that was just a little piece of it, right? Yeah, okay. And I'll put my sweet corn out there, right on that marker. And I'll spod the hell out of it. Or miss, one or the other.
You spot away, sir.
This would have been called chumming when we used to fish, and it was illegal as hell.
It never has been illegal over here. You lay a bed of bait down, however you want to do it, even with a bait boat. Mind, some lakes don't allow bait boats anymore, but never has been illegal. It's the way you fish.
Yeah, I mean, there's places it's legal. Like, we used to fish out of the boat in the Chesapeake Bay. And it was legal to chum there. You put all your bait lines out and then just start scooping out ground up fish meat into the water. Bring up all the bait fish, and then all the big fish would follow them in. And it was perfectly legal. But where we used to fish up in California, chumming was an absolute no-no. They'd give you a big old fat ticket if they caught you. And if the fish and game guy was a real asshole, they'd confiscate your fishing gear too.
I had one fella try that on me a lot of years ago. It didn't work. He tried, bless him.
I don't know. It shouldn't be, but sometimes it gets a little weird. It's likely the Restream software that I'm using. Because I actually stream to Restream, and that sends it to Twitch and to YouTube.
Oh, just noted. It looks like we're going to get some rain soon.
You can have some of ours if you want it. I've had enough.
Oh, we had a storm the other day. I've never seen one like it. And it literally, rain coming straight down, but you couldn't see anything. You looked out the window, you couldn't see past the window, if that makes any sense.
That sounds kind of like the normal here. It just comes down in a wall.
But I don't give a monkeys. I live on top of the hill, so yeah, they all get it down below me. I ain't bothered.
It's the neighbor's problem. Huh? That's us. We live on top of a mountain, so flood away.
Oh, one thing I meant to ask you, Kai, which I know you've said you live on the mountains, and you get any nasty wildlife around there?
Um, don't no, not really. Uh, there's some coyotes running around, but they don't really bother anybody. Uh, I guess there's probably a couple varieties of poisonous snake that can be around, but they're pretty uncommon. There might be rattlesnake or a water moccasin or something around, but pretty rare. This is a fairly friendly area.
Oh, I just wondered, 'cause I've never ever asked you. I know you said you're up in the mountains, and of course, I'm an Englishman. I don't really know a lot of the area, and I thought, oh,
Right.
I'll ask you now then.
Yeah, no, this pretty tame area of the U.S. around here. It's about the only thing. There's some coyotes, and
Well, it
They're-
would be if you
they're-
weren't living with your sister.
yeah,
I
they're
hope
they're
she's
best.
not listening, for Christ's sake.
She's the meanest thing on the mountain. The biggest wildlife around here lives in the river.
No, I just wondered.
Here, let me.
Just where, obviously, you know I'm an Englishman. We got bugger all. One poisonous snake, that's all we got.
Oh, there's definitely a selection of poisonous snakes here in the U.S., but we don't have too many of them here on the mountain.
And the worst or the best thing about ours, if it bites you, you've got to be really unlucky if it does you any harm.
Uh, you're gonna know you've been bit. You get bit by a copperhead or a moccasin or something here. You will be getting some help soon, or you ain't gonna live.
Oh, I've heard of the copperhead.
Yeah, we had copperheads, moccasins, rattlesnakes. That's really about it. We're not Australia by any means.
Now, who would want to go to Australia? Because everything that lives and breathes there, including the men and the women, want to kill you.
There you go. I'm gonna send a link to you, Jack. I'm gonna DM a link to you. That's a local fella here. He takes people out catfishing on the river here near us. Does YouTube videos. But that's fishing you can do here by our place.
I have nothing to say about that. I've just watched that.
Ah,
Obviously, I skipped through it a bit,
yep.
but bloody hell.
So that's our local catfishing here by my place. That's flathead. There's blue cats that are just as big. I imagine he's got videos of blue cat catching as well. And that is the Tennessee River.
Oh boy, looks like we're coming in for something because if you looked outside now, you'd think it's getting on for 9 o'clock.
Uh-huh. Getting dark early on you, huh?
Yeah, be right back.
Mm-hmm. What the hell that was? Pretty sure I ain't getting that spot anywhere near my bait. Hopefully it's close enough.
I'm sure it's me that's back, but who knows?
As long as you're sure.
I'm never sure about anything, Kai. Really, never am.
Shit. I didn't want to do that at all.
The only thing I really know now is the precipitation is persistent. Or, in plain English, it's pissing down.
Looks like sun might come out here. That'd be nice. Good place to fetch with my puppy. Well, you're sure as hell not a Colossus carp. That's just embarrassing. On an 8/0 hook? Come on, man.
If it helps, I've caught smaller than that on a 10 or a 12, even a 14.
I can say that I have not, because 8/0 is the largest hook I currently own. Which is why I'm using it.
I've got some of the big boy cutting hooks, and you'd be surprised on how small a fish you can catch on one of those. That was the first rumble of thunder. Here it comes.
You get some pretty good thunderstorms over there?
Yeah, we can do. It's not the norm really, but we can get really big ones.
Yeah, we get them downright scary here sometimes. I don't mind the thunderstorms. I actually kind of enjoy the thunder and lightning, but ours tend to come with tornadoes, and I don't like that so much. They scare the hell out of me.
It's rare. Well, it's not so rare, but we get little tornadoes. Nothing like you lot get over there. But
Yeah.
you might get a little one.
You can even have the little ones. I don't want them. I don't want none of them. I had PTSD about that shit ever since Hurricane Andrew. I lived I lived in South Florida when Hurricane Andrew hit, and I was part of the cleanup crews afterwards. Every trip we'd make down into like Homestead area, we just hauled bags of ice and drinking water, truckloads of it down there. Every time we'd go in down there. And I was on a crew that was rebuilding gas stations so people could get gas. And we'd just give away all the ice and water that we'd take down because people had nothing. But there were places you could drive for miles and not find a single intact house or structure or store or anything. It's just everything's leveled. All you can see is like concrete foundations for miles with nothing on them. It was awful.
Luckily, we don't have too much of that. Occasionally, something comes through and it'll level a part of a town or something, but not on that scale.
Yeah, it was bad. The hurricane itself is destructive, but it was 90% of the damage that was done was caused by all the tornadoes that it spawned.
Yeah, and again, that's a thing. This storm that's coming over, there's half a chance, maybe, and not even half a chance. It's probably a 2% chance. It might spin something up. If it does, it'll be a bloody miracle. As we don't have the warm air coming around like you do.
Yeah, it doesn't feed it.
I can't think of the right words. It is the odds of it happening. Literally, if I put it on at the bookies today, I'd probably get 1,000,000 to 1 it would happen.
This is what it looked like. Not a single intact building as far as you could see for miles. Everything was just gone.
The only thing I can say about that is fucking hell.
Yep. I moved out of Florida later that year and ain't been back. And that was the year my son was born. So it was my wife and I and a newborn baby when that happened.
Again, I say, we're lucky we don't have natural disasters like that. You might lose a few houses, a few trees, a few roofs come off, but we don't get it like that.
Well, we don't get it quite like that all the time. That was definitely a rare event, fortunately, but it was bad.
Oh, yeah, I understand that, but we've got nothing like it, really.
That storm did some of the weirdest shit. Like we were working at one place, and half the house, there was a house there, and half of the house was gone, just gone. And you could walk up to the half of the house that was still there, and it was like a dining room, an open dining room, because half the dining room was just missing, but the other half was still there. And in the half that was still there, there's a dining table, and it still got dishes and stuff on the table. They didn't get blown off or anything. They're still sitting on the table at the edge of this room where the other half of the house is just gone. It's miles away somewhere. Yet there's still a table with dishes on it sitting there.
How do you deal with that, though, with something like that, where this half goes, oh, this half stays?
Yeah, not for long, because the other half has got to go afterwards. So.
We get a lot of I'm going to call it storms, and Andrew did come across, but we only get the tail end on them when they get to us. It's windy and it's wet, and that's about it. We don't get the tornadoes or the hurricane force winds as such.
Well, where we're at now, we're far enough inland that we still get the hurricanes come up through here, come off the Gulf and come up here, but by the time they get here, they're usually tropical storms. So it's a whole hell of a lot of rain and some pretty good wind, but nothing very destructive. But during the spring months, the big thunderstorms that come across the plains, they bring a lot of tornadoes, and that's nasty. I don't like that. If I could afford it, I'd move somewhere that didn't have tornadoes. I know that. I don't know what I was thinking moving down here. I guess you could.
I'm happy here we don't get them. It's fine.
You could go to the West Coast and have mudslides and forest fires, or go to the plain states and have tornadoes, or go to the southern states and have hurricanes, or you can go to the northern states and freeze your ass off. You take your pick.
You ain't really got a lot of choice. You're either going to be too hot, too wet, too cold,
Or blown the hell away.
Yeah, that's the one. I was trying to figure that one out, what I was going to say about that, but you're right.
This fish. This fish is not even fun. Primarily because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know if it'll work. Usually when I go after these monster fish, at least I know if what I'm doing has a chance of working or not. This one I'm just kind of shooting in the dark. My dog's excited. That means my son's home. Said he was going to bring Chinese, and he did.
Oh,
Oh, hell.
he's either got something
I didn't
to
forget
eat
your
or something
Copenhagen.
to play
I just
with.
didn't have it where I stopped to get the coats.
Oh.
So you'll have to go to the mountaintop market later for it.
Oh. All right. Oh, yeah. Brought me soda and some Chinese food. I'm a happy guy now. It's a shame it's full of onions, puppy. I'd share it with you. Ooh. That's hot. That's going to give me hiccups.
It won't give you hiccups if Samus gets her way.
She's currently laying on the floor, drooling on my foot.
Bless her.
Ah, there is a timer on my ground bait. 2 hours.
Get it all in there then. You might as well.
Damn. And if I change my time, that's going to spoil, or is that real time hours? I'm guessing it's real time hours.
I think it'll spoil, Kai, if you change the time. I'm not 100% on that, but I think it will.
Yeah, I think it will too. Ugh.
But there is only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Fire a load in and then change your time.
I'm fast approaching that point here where I'm going to change it and find out. Just about over this. I am catching occasional carp, so I mean, not the one I'm after, but I'm catching something. I got like 5 pounds of this stuff. I might as well use some. somebody else said I should have mixed just a tiny little bit of this ground bait, like 1% of it with other stuff. Because it only needs a drop of this to be effective. But I just mixed up the whole pack into a ball all by itself.
I can't help with it. I have no clue. I've not even looked and tried to research it simply because, and my hat goes off to you that you've stuck it out and actually got the ground bait. I looked at what you need of that. Fuck this.
Well, all you had to do was catch the six unique carp. You know, all the different carp and unique flavors. And the only one that was a challenge was that F1 hybrid. And I was as soon as I started catching F1s, apparently that's a thing for everybody that was here, because as soon as I started pulling in F1s, everybody was like, hey, how you catching those? What are you catching them on? Where are you at?
Yeah, that's no words.
That was when I insulted all the carp fishermen, because I said, oh yeah, I'm catching them on bloodworms. And everybody was like, you're fishing for carp with bloodworms? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Thought there was going to be a lynching at the carp lake.
There should have been really, because although, yes, carp do eat bloodworms, it's usually in a mix or a ground bait or chum, whatever you want to call it. We would use, and I mean we over here, bloodworms was for big roach and vein.
Mm-hmm. And I caught plenty of those while I was trying to get that carp. Well,
But I can see people, you can't use that for them fish. It doesn't work. It's a game, for Christ's sake.
it worked just fine. In fact, I got to catch a ghost carp to finish Willow carp. I got to catch a brim, a chub, and a pike. Finish the exploration. I don't even know what a chub is.
A chub is basically, it looks like a roach. It feeds like a roach.
There's one.
It will take, unlike a roach, it will eat fry and it will take a spinner if you're really looking. In real life, this is.
There's only one problem with your comparison there. I don't know what a roach is either. That's a bug here.
It's a shiner.
Okay.
The red fins, that's all it is.
Okay, shiners I know.
Oh, sorry, I said red fins. That's the other one, which I forgot its name. Orange fins.
Yeah, I think there's a fair chance I've donked this monster mission by not knowing what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm not going to give up. As long as I got ground bait left, I ain't going to give up. We'll throw some more out there.
You never know. You really never know.
Hey, look, Samus. Big piece of chicken fell out of my Chinese meal here. You wouldn't know anybody that wants it, would you?
You soft git.
There you go, baby. You're so spoiled. Beeping and jingling happen. That's no monster. Every time I'm hopeful.
Well, at least the money's rolling in.
Yeah, I mean, not a complete waste of time. New subscriber. Like C, subscribe to your YouTube channel. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, buddy. I'm busily trying to catch this carp while I'm stuffing my face full of Chinese food at the moment. You know, I don't know why I'm only using one rod. Since I'm not actually using the feeder anymore. I'm just spotting. There's no reason in the world I can't have every single rod out there, is there?
I haven't took any notice of that. No, there isn't. No reason at all.
I don't know why you're letting me slack like this, Jack.
You American? Come on. I can't let you have it all.
You know what? I'll put sweet peas on 2 of them. Sweet corn on 2 and sweet peas on the other 2.
Why not? Oh, did I read? I read a little bit of a news report. Was I'm going to say your so-called president, how long's he going to last? Did he actually say God save the Queen or not?
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, but it wouldn't surprise me. If you're talking about
there
Biden,
was-
the guy's a blithering idiot.
There was a report, I can't think exactly. He was stood up talking to people and whatever, and God save the Queen. What the fuck is that man about?
Yeah, he's a blithering fucking idiot that we have for a president right now. So there's no damn telling.
Is Trump fucked or not? Because I think he is. They're trying to make sure he can't run again.
Yeah,
In my opinion.
they're doing their best to railroad him. I don't know if they'll pull it off or not. He's a pretty slippery bastard too. So.
Oh, that is true. That is very true. But he got the country behind him.
Yeah.
Whether or not it was right, the country was behind him.
Yeah. Yeah. There ain't no telling. It's all dirty politics these days. None of it means anything anymore.
That's just politics, and it's always been the same.
Can I just have Ronald Reagan back as president? I think he was the last president I actually liked.
Well, if you can get Reagan back, can we have Mrs. Thatcher back?
There you go.
And then we're in proper politics.
Yep, then we'll all be good.
Because I don't know about Thatcher. I'm a supporter. I liked her. A lot of people didn't. But boy, when she said no, no meant no.
Don't bother asking again, huh? But they say there's a thing about most leadership positions that anyone who actually wants the position is not qualified to have it.
That is very true in anything. If you want it and you're good enough to have it, and if you think you're good enough to have it, you're done in a year.
If you're smart enough to know what it actually takes, you don't want it. I'm one of those fringe guys, though. Hell, I'd vote in Elon Musk. I'd take the crazy billionaire over what we got.
Well, hang on. Woo. You had a crazy billionaire 2 years ago. And look where that got you.
He's currently trying to stay out of jail. But I want
Yeah,
a smart one.
yeah, no. Can I retract that? A smart crazy billionaire or a crazy billionaire? No,
Yeah.
I'll go with a smart one.
Trump would have been all right if he could have put his fucking phone down and stayed off of Twitter. That man just couldn't keep his fucking mouth shut, though.
Tried to be too clever, weren't he? Honestly, he just thought, I'm the president of the United States, you can't touch me.
Yeah.
Right, okay, fine.
Let's get all the beeping.
And keeping on that, didn't Nixon think that as well? You can't touch me, I'm the, oh shit.
Yeah, whoops. I'm not sure he thought that, or he just thought he was smart enough he wasn't going to get caught. Wasn't.
You're always gonna get caught. That is a thing. You can't hold a high office without being squeaky clean. Any single thing that you do that ain't right, even way back in the
Maybe
we
especially
go
back
to the
then.
early in a Victorian era. You ain't getting away with it.
No. Sooner or later, you're going to annoy someone, and they're going to rat your ass out. Either because they're pissed at you, or because they have something to gain by it. There ain't no secrets. I'll use this stuff up before it goes bad. So don't look like I'll be catching monster carp today.
No, you're right there. It don't look like it. But again, I ain't got a clue.
Uh-oh, my Advanced United Kingdom license is about to expire.
Oh, good. Get on the boat and go home.
The hell out of here, Yank.
Oh, something I've just thought of.
I thought I smelled something burning.
I doubt it will work. You got any duck muscle meat?
Duck muscle. I believe I do, yes.
Try some of that.
You really want to offend the carp guys, don't you? I do.
It works in California for carp. Why can't it work here?
Good damn question. Oh. Thought I had a big one for a second. He was just stuck in the weeds. It was at least a trophy.
I thought I had a big one for a second and then the missus just laughed.
Never as supportive as they could be, are they?
No. Did you really expect them to be?
Can't I just hear some oohs and ahs every once in a while?
Are you done yet? Is what it is.
Pretend to be a little frightened? Come on. Let's see. What the actual fuck? Last time I checked the time on that ground bait, it said it had 2 hours left. Now it says I have 19 hours left. Fuck, it's like me. It gets better with age.
No comment.
You. The embarrassment of a fish. Go away. And you don't need to comment. My wife's been gone for 5 years now. There's no one to say otherwise.
Five years, that's a long time, guy.
Yeah. It is indeed.
Can I ask, what was it?
Heart failure.
Right. Oh, that's a bitch, because that just comes and bang, you're done, innit?
Yep, and that's the way it happened. Didn't even know she had any heart problems.
Oh, shit, mate, I'm so sorry. But I'm a bit blunt when it comes to things like that.
No, I can.
You know I'm a bit blunt.
It ain't no thing, man. It just, she got up. We got up in the morning and she went to the bathroom and came back out and just walking down the hallway and just fell over. Out of nowhere.
Mind you, some will say, and I'm an advocate, best way to go. You don't know jack shit about it, it is the best way to go.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. No, no hanging around lingering and thinking about it. See you later. You can't fish without a license. Fine is $25,000. What you let my license run out for, Jack?
I don't like it.
All right, let's give him a shot of this view again.
Now how's your ground bait? What life has he got now?
I don't know. I know. It went from 2 hours to 19. Let's see. It's still at 19. And the stuff that's in the spot is 24 hours. I'll be damned if I know how it works.
No clue how it works. I have no idea. Oh, I forgot to ask. This is how fucking slow and stupid I can be. How was Shane's visit? Did he get back to work all right and all that sort of stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
know that was a few weeks ago. I should have inquired earlier, but it just come to me.
Yeah, he had a good time. He always does. Hangs out with his mom, plays video games. Just has a good time. Unfortunately, Rue's car was broke down when he was here, so they didn't go anywhere. A lot of times, he likes to go to the antique shops and the junk shops and stuff and browse around. And so they usually do that when he's here. They didn't get to do that this time, but they still had a blast. He's already looking forward to his next time down.
Oh, good, good. I like the lad. We've only spoke a couple of words, but nice lad.
Yeah, he's a real good kid. Well, I call him kid, but I guess he's like 30 years old now. So,
Hey, Jack.
hey, speaking of Rue,
Ed, you're a cruel master.
damn right, master of what?
Your dog is down here begging already.
That's because I finished.
No.
She gave up on me. I gave her one piece of chicken. As soon as I put that empty tray up on the shelf, she just got up and walked out.
I don't know why she comes down here because I rarely share with her.
Yeah, but hope is eternal.
I hate feeding her in front of Gracie, but I do. Or feeding Gracie in front of Samus, I mean.
You're a
How you
cruel
getting
woman.
on, Rue?
Well, I'm doing all right. I was happily napping away when magical Chinese food showed up. It was excellent.
So that's what it takes to wake you up in the afternoon. Oh, Chinese is coming.
Well, I would have been up, but I was supposed to have the kids this afternoon, but their grandpa is an outdoor worker. He's HVAC.
Yeah.
And he got rained out today, so.
Yeah, stop doing them rain dances, will you?
Welcome back, Ashton.
Young fella.
His mic is muted.
Oh. All right, what's our time look like? We're getting up close to the hump. Hey, what is this?
What are you catching today?
Trying to catch the monster carp, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's not going well.
Uh-huh.
Rue, to be fair, not catching a lot.
No. I'm fishing a lot. I'm not catching a lot. $900 entry fee. $900 free.
That was good stuff. He got me beef and vegetables this time instead of pork, and that was some good gravy.
Kent County of Southeast England on the splendid Weeping Willow Lakes.
That is not an easy competition to come anywhere in.
Common
It may cost you
mirror.
more than it's worth.
You can use only a spod or carp rod setup and a keep net. Rod stand usage is prohibited.
Ooh.
You can
Yeah,
use only
single
spod
rod.
and carp
Where's
rod.
Nubs when you need him?
Winners determined by the total weight of the 5 biggest carps in the keep net. Secondary score is based on the biggest single fish. So you get one rod and a spod. Yeah, no, not for me.
Yeah, and you need at least 4, if not all 5, 80+ pound.
I don't have a dedicated carp rod, which apparently I probably should have in the future. I just don't find carp to be all that exciting.
Understand what you mean, but they are when you get the big boys, huh?
Yeah, I imagine so. It's just not a fish I'm familiar with. I've never done much in the way of carp fishing. In fact, I've never intentionally caught a carp. I'm not sure I've ever actually caught a carp, for that matter, now that I think about it.
I haven't yet.
Did you see
Don't they have now carp lakes or ponds or whatever you want to call them in the US now?
Well, there's a lot of carp here in the U.S. now. Some of our lakes and rivers are being overrun by invasive species. But
I don't mean them big heads and what's the other one?
I don't actually know what they
Silver
are.
carp. But I mean proper carp, as in common carp and leathers and mirrors.
I have no idea. No place that I've lived. But I don't really know. Like I said, it's never been my scene. So
I've caught a goldfish before with a net. Does that count?
It's a carp, then.
yeah, I guess a goldfish is a carp, isn't it? Hey, a grass carp. I think all I need is a ghost carp to finish off that one mission. I hadn't considered that, but I guess a goldfish is a carp.
Yeah, I think so. Pretty good fish, too. I've raised all kinds of them over the years.
Years ago, and I mean a lot of years ago, when the kids was little, we used to go to the fair and get the goldfish, because you could win goldfish for different things. I used to take the goldfish pike fishing.
Hell yeah, that's a good bait.
You can't do it now. You get caught doing that. Dad, we haven't got a bottle. Yeah, that's all right. I'll let them go in the river. Yep, on the hook.
I like them because they're not water temperature sensitive. They can live in warm water or cold water. Just as long as you don't shock them.
All right, what's going on down here? It's getting noisy.
They live underneath the ice even in the winter.
You're not very big. I don't care.
Now that I didn't know, Lou. I really didn't know that. I honestly thought they was a little more temperate, shall we say?
Nope. Nope. Well, somebody turned goldfish loose in a pond up in the mountains in Northern California where we lived. And the pond would be frozen over all winter. But in the spring, them goldfish were still in there.
Yeah, down here, somebody I knew years ago had a goldfish pond in their backyard, and it would freeze over sometimes, and you could see them swimming around down there under the ice. And the cat would have a freaking ball sliding around on that ice, trying to catch them goldfish through the ice. It was hilarious.
You learn something every day, and according to whoever it was, the best thing is to learn something new every day, and I did not know that.
But I could still manage to kill them off, I bet.
I do know that way back a long time ago, when I was really, how old would I be? 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that. Guinea pigs don't like being outside in the winter.
No?
No, I don't imagine they do.
Oh no, I've never had guinea pigs.
Not a lot of body mass there to conserve heat.
Whatever. We had 3. And they were literally frozen fucking solid.
What I always found fascinating was you guys and your pet hedgehogs. We don't have that here in the States.
Hedgehogs?
And it
You
seems
don't
like
have
they're
hedgehogs?
everywhere there. I've never seen a hedgehog in person.
They're annoyingly cute and they're also annoying.
Yeah, not just annoyingly cute.
Every man and his dog here, or not every woman and his dog, I'll say, and the kids, oh, it's a hedgehog. They'll build a house for them.
Yeah.
Oh, get real. Most of them end up flat in the middle of the road, so it's fine, it's all right.
Yeah, I've had a few pets in like that. Not hedgehogs, but puppies. Oh yeah.
I had years ago, Luke, and it was when the kids were small, come home from work, and the missus was all of a fluster. This is the first one. We're divorced now, so it don't matter. And what? And it's Ginger, one of the cats, is dead. It's on the side of the road. I went and picked it up, put it in a towel, wrapped it up, took it on my garden, under an apple tree, dug a hole, buried it, and that was it. Right, kids coming home from school was about to explain what happened to Ginger as he walked back into the kitchen.
Yeah.
It was somebody else's cat, not my pucker. I buried someone else's cat.
Oh well, I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Oh, shit. Well, they say cats have 9 lives. That was just one of them.
Yeah. That's cute.
Hi guys.
Hello. I see you finally worked your
Hello,
microphone
young
out.
fella.
Are you doing some fishing today?
Yep.
Very good. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm doing a little solitaire today.
There's a song about that, isn't there?
I don't know. My dog
So
upset with me because she didn't get any Chinese food.
I'm trying to think who sang that solitaire.
Treat though. You want a treat? Since Mama hogged all the food, I can give you a treat. Yeah. Oh. She looked sideways at the bag on the dresser. Pretty sure that treat will make up for it. All right, well, move. Last time I went to town, I bought her a bag of the treats that she likes, them big ones in the yellow bag. You want one? Mom's good girl. Yeah, good girl. Another one? Them things do smell good. I might break down one of these days and try it. But I haven't worked up the nerve yet.
I showed you a picture of the lines that we used to use to fish with, didn't I, Jack? The trot line?
Yes.
I can't remember if I showed Jack that picture or not.
Yep. We posted them in Discord. Last. You were a good girl. Work. You were a good girl. Did you jump up on just? Good. Our Chinese food is pretty good today. Do you have any treats down there for Samus?
Nope. I'm out.
You want to take this rest of this jar?
Yeah.
I got a bunch of them little ones, and I don't like feeding her them little ones. I just pick a handful out and throw them on the floor.
You don't like getting your,
Take your arm
don't
off.
like getting your fingers nibbled?
And she wasn't down here for these, so she missed out. That's it. That's all. That's all for now. You can go play. Yeah, you were a good girl. You were very patient. Yes, yes, you were. That was a good girl. Now go play. Go play with Samus.
All right. Well, I'm about over carp monster fishing.
Yeah.
I am not going to buy a carp rod setup to catch this guy. So
Gracie, that's all. That's all you're getting or anything. I love you, but that's all. Now go play.
if I can't hook him on my bottom rods, I ain't gonna hook him.
Yeah. It's okay. You can get up there and lay down. It's not going to hurt you. You can get up there and lay down. Go ahead. This guy's not going to hurt you. You can get up there. Cat's on the bed today. It's okay. Get up there. It's okay, Sky. Hey, Sky. Gracie. You can get up there and lay down. Sky. Trained about that. My dog's a big chicken. Cracks me up that she won't get anywhere near Sky and won't get on the bed.
Mark
And
Kitty.
Sky's on the bed. But yeah, she'll chase her around the house just fine.
Yeah, when she's on the bed, she don't run. She breaks out the murder mittens.
Yeah.
Well, that was the end of my ground bait. All right, what other missions I got to do? Because I'm over that one. I don't feel like catching grayling. Hey, look, I can get a mini spod. Catching a ghost carp. I'm already set up for carp. I might as well run down there and get him real quick. Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? He reckons over here in the canal. Wait, which one of these is? I don't think it matters. But pretty sure it don't matter, but we might as well have a mark to aim for. All right.
Back in a bit.
All right.
Okay.
Your line broke straight away. Your drag was too tight. Turn your drag down.
Fish has to be able to pull a little bit. And sometimes if your rod's real light and the fish is real heavy, he has to be able to pull a lot.
I'd turn it down a couple of clicks, and then you can always turn it back up a little bit while you're fighting if she's got the room. But if you start out too tight, it's just going to break. You can start too loose and tighten it up as you go. Burp.
Now I have to add everything back. I've added everything back. What can I put in my feeder?
For bass, I don't know that there is anything that works good for bass. I don't really know.
Okay.
Worms. Actually, I've caught more bass on worms.
No, in
Crickets.
a feeder, not on a hook. That's what he
Oh,
was
I don't
asking.
know. I have never used a feeder. All right, I'm watching Shop, so I'm gonna go back to it. Catch
Right.
you later.
Bye. See all my baits laying down there on the bottom.
Well, someone's back. I'm sure it's me, but who knows?
I don't know. I'm not sure we should take any chances. How far can I cast this pole? Ooh, not very far like that. Perfect. We'll just put a shiner out there in the middle of the carp pond just to see what happens.
The only thing I can say with positivity, whatever, too much rum here, it won't catch a carp.
All right. Now I'm determined to catch a carp on a shiner. I don't know what's out here that'll eat shiners, but I was pissing around earlier and threw it out, and it started beeping like something was hitting at it, but I never did catch anything. I got distracted doing other stuff. There is something out here that'll eat a shiner. I just don't know what it is. I'm hoping it's a pike because I'm actually supposed to catch a pike at this area. I just don't know if they're in this particular pond or not. We've got 2 sweet peas and 2 sweet corn sitting out there. There's no reason in the world it shouldn't have hooked up a ghost carp already. They're just being hard to get along with right now. course, I could always put on smaller hooks. I don't have to catch a big one. I just have to catch one. Oh, there we go. There's something. That's a leather carp. Or mirror. Mirror. Okay. Rum. That actually sounds kind of good. We might have to go investigate one of these new liquor stores. Oh, she done wandered off, didn't she? We live in what's called a dry county. You can't get any hard alcohol here. Beer, you could get beer and wine, but no hard alcohol until recently. Just in the last couple of months, apparently that law has been repealed, and they're building 2 liquor stores in town. So I don't have to drive all the way to Tennessee to get liquor now.
Funnily enough, nor do I. I just go down the road to the local shop.
Now, we didn't have any local shops. We had to go out of state. But
Yeah, I understand. How long has that been a dry state?
I don't know. Well, I don't even think that it's not even the whole state. It's by counties, so it's just been this county. And I think a couple of neighboring counties were dry also. But I don't know how long it's been. Probably since freaking Prohibition. I don't know. Probably before I was alive.
As you're in the mountains, there's still some burbling things that's going on.
Oh, I guarantee you that. Yes, sir. There's plenty of hard spring water up here.
And I do know that is good because I have sampled it. But it don't have to knock your socks off if you ain't used to it, though.
And in fact, there's going to be a little extra this next year because I've got me a 10-gallon copper still on my shopping list. So,
I've seen them because I'm a some people will call it geeky. I make my own wine, and I looked and I thought you could buy a still.
indeed. You can buy all sorts of them. Hey, I'll show you here in a minute after I catch this here carp. At least if I picked up the right rod. Oh, what are you? You don't look like a ghost carp, fella. And you're going the wrong direction. Doc's over here. Leather carp. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. This company is also in the state that I live in, here in Georgia. Give these a gander.
Bloody hell. That is way, way back up the mountain in the woods time, isn't it?
That's as quality as it gets right there for making some moonshine. Yeah, spacebar's the same as left click, so you can save on your finger after a while. Distilling it is easy enough. The art of it comes into what you put in your mash, what you're fermenting, and then what bits you keep out of your still, out of your run.
Oh, yeah, it's all in flavour and what you keep and do it again.
Yeah. Oh, now that's a ghost carp. Come here, buddy. What? How did I lose him? Son of a bitch. Yeah, once you run it, you split it, you capture it in a lot of different sections as you're distilling it. You got your heads, your hearts, your tails, and they all have different flavors. So you tend to keep the best flavored parts and toss the rest back in a bucket to run another batch with. And don't drink the first stuff out of your still because it's methanol. Not good for the body. You don't want the nasty methanol.
Good for the body, is it?
Well, the methanol's considerably worse than the ethanol. The first bit that comes out of your moonshine still will make you blind as hell. You drink it, among other things.
I think I might pass, but you never know. I'm daft enough to do it. Get me own, I mean, and put a mash in and see what comes out.
Well, you said you know how to make wine, right?
Yeah, it's easy.
See, that's the best thing. You run that wine through the still, you got yourself some good drink after that.
Oh, yeah. I know that, yeah. You just do it again, but yeah, we'll see.
You're not going to have near as much, but it's going to be strong. It's going to be good.
I want one of them copper ones, though.
I know.
If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it properly.
Isn't that nice, though? They make some really nice stills. And they're not very far away from me, so I could actually jump in my truck and go there. So. And they give a 20% military discount. Since I'm prior U.S. military, I can get a 20% discount.
hang on, woo. Like, right. They give a 20% military discount for
Hmm.
brewing illicit alcohol.
It's not illicit. It's perfectly legal. In places.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Come on.
In some
Jeez.
places, it's perfectly legal. Now, I can't make moonshine to distribute. If you try to sell it, they're going to put your ass under the jail.
Oh, that's the law here as well. You can do what you want for
But,
yourself, but you can't sell it.
right. And there's actually even some pretty strict limits on how much you can make for yourself as well. But what you do is you bebop down to the old town center and you apply for a federal fuel license. See, you can make all the ethanol you want for fuel. And moonshine and ethanol are the same damn thing. So as long as you got a fuel license, you can make as much as you want.
You know, that's cute. Because, yeah, that is, yeah, whatever.
So for a $25 fuel permit, you can have 500 gallons of ethanol in your garage and be perfectly legal.
Yeah, but then you've only got diesel cars, so how the hell is that going to work? I'm making it for the lawnmower.
That's right. A lawnmower uses a lot of ethanol.
That I didn't know, Carl. I didn't know you could twist the rules like that. We can't here. It's impossible. It's own use or that's it.
Well, it's still, yeah, there's, you still get yourself in a heap of trouble selling any kind of alcohol. It's pretty tightly regulated because that's where the state gets their damn money from. And yeah. So.
Oh, same here. It's, what is it? It's
Heavily
tax.
taxed.
It's about 60, 70% tax now.
Yep. Same here. And they frown on competition.
But here you can get a concession, if that's the right word, if you strike up a microbrewery, micro distillery. Basically, you get it for nothing.
But you got to pay some pretty heavy taxes, I'm assuming.
Eventually you will, but to start it up, I think you got 5 years, I think.
Oh,
And you
wow.
pay out, you pay nothing.
Yeah, there's always a loophole. You just got to find them, I guess.
But then with the more with the distilleries than a brewery, depends how long you leave it. You leave whatever you're brewing in barrels.
Right, right. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't have a project till you or a product until you age it. So
No, and then when you start selling it, oh boy.
yeah, then you're the government's new best friend. But yeah, that's the thing with making it for fuel. You don't have to age it. You don't have to age it to drink it either. But yuck.
It's like everything, Kai. We all get better with age.
That's exactly right.
Well, yeah, sort of ish.
I was recently learning how to force age moonshine into an actual whiskey. Apparently you can get the equivalent of a few years of age in just a few months. But it's not as quality, it's not as good. It's close, but it's not quite there. Get a lot of extra tannins in your alcohol. Problem.
Yeah, but with what I do, obviously I'm not gone into hard liquor. With what you want tannin in it anyway.
You do, but when you're force aging it, you tend to get too much, and it leaves a lot more bitters in your alcohol. But it's not as good as slow aging, but it beats drinking raw moonshine. I was a teenager the first time I ever ran into moonshine. I was probably about 17 years old, I think. And a friend of mine's dad had a still in his basement. And we bugged him. We wanted to taste the whiskey he was making. And so he just got a big old spoon and just caught some coming right out of the still and handed it to me. And I took that big old swallow off that spoon. Holy shit. I learned you don't ever do that. There was about 140 proof coming out of that still, 160. I don't know. It was pretty strong stuff. Blistered my lips. That shit burned like fire, man. It, yeah. Drinking it right off the still tap was a bad idea.
And you never forgot it.
No. But then again, it didn't deter me from alcohol either, so. So far, I've managed to catch one ghost carp here, or hook one ghost carp, and then let him get away while I was reeling him in. I don't know why the carp bite is so bad right now. I thought it was a decent hour. Damn, I'm on the hump. What's the issue here? These carp are usually biting like crazy in this spot. There's a ghost carp. That's the one I needed. I just had to whine about it a little. Yay, I have a spod reward. That can go in the house, never to be seen again. A chub, a northern pike, and a brim. What in the hell?
Right, my friend, I've got to go. It looks like dinner's inbound.
All right, buddy.
So I will. catch you whenever. You know what I'm like.
Yep. Yep. See you when I see you, buddy. Take care. Say hi to the missus.
Hello, mate. And you, and Moo, and the dogs, and everybody else that's connected with you. And Bernadette, the missus has just said goodbye as well.
Tell her I said not to put up with any shit from you.
Shut up. Shut up. Ta-da.
Night, buddy. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. This is the place. Let's see. We're going to change up all the rigs. Number one hooks. Bait, we're going to do bloodworms. Let's see. We're just going to toss them right out here in the middle. Changed my mind. I'm not going to do that. X Series 4 shiner. 25 inches. And right there by them weeds. Apparently, I never tabbed back over to the chat channel. Now it's Brim time. Maybe. Come on, Brim. What do I have? I can catch a pike on. Well, these minnows hit the surface. You don't want to swim it? Okay. Oh, too light for this rod. I think these pike are big enough to hit a major popper. Oh, let's see. I have got to AFK for a bit. Enjoy the sound of jingling bells and beeping rod holders while I'm gone.
You there, Ed? Eddie. Household. Dookie eater.
All my lines look like they're right where I left them. Shouldn't there have been some jingling and things moving around while I was gone? Eat my axe, huh? What's up, man? Sorry, I was AFK for a bit. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping to have some carp out of here. Carp, words, man, words. Pike out of this ditch. Yeah, I'm curious exactly what's been flopping around over there by that bank. Throw a blood runner over there and find out. You good? Oh, there's pike in this ditch. Oh, shit. Look at that. There's one now. That's all I needed. Hmm. Let's go with number 4 hooks. Blood marbles. On brim and a chub. Unfortunately, I don't even know what the hell a chub is. So I can eat bugs. I've got for bugs. But grasshoppers. Did say grasshoppers? Grasshoppers? Yeah, those. If I was a chub, where would I live? Right there? Perfect. Actually, in the carpool. Alright. For that. Who's beeping? Beep some more. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Guess I might have to go after that damn Taman again. Taman Kong. Catching those Arctic grayling is about as exciting as watching paint dry, though. I guess I ought to go to the shop and look at what it's going to cost me to upgrade my bottom rods. Well, fishing time ought to be pretty good, right? Coming off the slump a little. Still ought to be fair.
I gave Gracie a fortune cookie.
Yeah.
Her fortune said, "You are a bundle of energy, always on the go."
Oh, you gave her Samus's cookie.
Apparently. Because that darn sure ain't Gracie.
I think Gracie is a little handicapped, though. I think if her hips were better, she'd be a lot more on the go.
Yeah.
I think her legs bother her a lot, though.
I don't think they bother her too much. She gets out there and wrestles with.
Yeah, but
Sammy's all right.
she does it in small doses, though.
Yeah. You know we're talking about you, don't you? She's irritated with me right now because I won't make the cat get off the bed.
You're not doing your job, human. Ashton was saying earlier that my stream on YouTube is delayed.
You should know because he was listening to you on both YouTube and Discord.
And Twitch.
Oh yeah, he's on all of them, was he?
Well, Jackdaw was talking to him in Twitch, and he can't see the Twitch comments on YouTube, so he came over and signed up on Twitch too. Because Ashton lives in London.
Oh.
All right, let's see how much of a delay there is here. Put this stream up where I can see it. Let me do something. I'll reel in this rod. Holy cow. Yeah, that's like 5 or 6 seconds delayed on YouTube. Interesting. Get hooked. Are you on there? There is something on there. Just be a little brim. That's all I need. And it is. Be a little brim. All right. Sweet. We're out. Over to
Very good, very.
where the hell am I now? This is confusing, man. Now we go drown some grasshoppers in the carp hole to catch this little chub. And we are officially done here, I think. Except for the carp colossus, which is defeating me so far. Number one hooks ought to be okay. Just got to change up bait. Oh, it's a nice cool breeze blowing in my window today.
I had to turn both my fans off. Well, no, I turned my overhead off. But I set the other one in the floor instead of in the window. I
Sacrilege.
got cold.
I am loving it. Feels good.
When I looked at my phone earlier, it was 69, but now it says it's 71. So it's a little warmer. With a 30% chance of rain.
Mm-hmm.
I think they blew that one out of the water.
Just a smidge. We'll give them all the grasshoppers. We don't need a big one. We don't need a trophy. We just need to catch one single little chub and we'll be on our way. Told Jack earlier I didn't know what the hell a chub was or a roach was. Or a chub, yeah, and he was telling me it was just like a roach and had eating habits just like a roach and all this. And I'm like, all right, that's fantastic. There's only one problem with your comparison. What's a roach? Apparently, it's basically a shiner.
Oh. I couldn't have told you what one was either.
But we have customers.
I haven't seen none of the 7 days to die crate today.
No. Bing, there's my trophy chub. Claim my number 3, my 3 carp hooks. And $4,000 in a bait claim. Weeping Willow exploration complete. Drum hunt. I need to equip fresh bait and catch a 5.6 plus pound drum at Mudwater. I suspect I can do that.
Yeah, that's pretty easy. What are you doing those quests?
Just lots of old missions that I never did.
Ah,
Well, I never caught the monster, but I got 14,000 experience and $41,000 while I was here.
yeah.
Mudwater, back to the other side of the globe. I shouldn't need anything except do. Why is all this crap in my inventory? I don't know. Alright, all this stuff does not need to be in my backpack. Harp hooks, can't even use them. Lap feeder, nope. Spud, nope. Texas rig, ooh. I think I'm gonna hang on to that Texas rig. Right, spud rod. Fuck off. Never need to see you again. Spud, don't need you. Baits, we'll keep all the baits. These things, they're not really taking up any space. I don't care. Now I'm pretty sure. Half ounce, fifth ounce, fifth, quarter. I thought I had bigger spinners somewhere. Apparently I was mistaken. Oh wait, here we go. 3/4 ounce. Want that in my backpack. And 1 1/4, I want that in my backpack. And my frog. Where the hell is my frog? There's my frog. What are you doing in here, buddy? Alright. I wanted to look at leaders on the shop. On here. I can buy 69-pound titanium leader now. Will. Okay. fill them with water. Wait, no, I never did my casting rod back up. Uh, I don't like any of these rods. Like that. Alright. 22 pound. Do I got a reel? Got a 23 pound. $31, $29. Sure. We'll give that a try. What do we got for line? We go 20 pounds. At 18 or 26 pound. I want to go 18. 26 is high. Is there anything in between those? There's a 22. 22. That's perfect. Let me buy a 22. That'll work. Boats are not allowed on the Mudwater.
Very few places they're actually allowed. They don't tell you that before you buy them.
Well, most of the higher level places you can use them. Some of them you need them. Like on the blue crab, you can't get to most of the fishing places without a boat. Where at on the mud water do I want to be? What am I after? A drum? Shit, I don't even know. I don't even know where to go. Why is a restream still showing video from like 20 minutes ago?
Maybe that's why your YouTube is so far behind.
Would not be surprised. It's a little buggy, and they want me to pay for an upgrade.
I think I got an ant stuck in my throat.
Stop eating the wildlife.
All over my desk again. I picked up my jug of water to refill my glass, and it's covered with ants.
It's a crankbait. What the hell are you doing, Edward? Wow, this is a slow retrieve. Alright. So, on the mud water. Let's see.
Lord, I'm gonna go away until I stop coughing. Have fun.
Okay. Fella wanted to catch a drum here. Where would he go? About 22 and 6. Holy cow, this thing's jumpy. And anywhere out here in the middle, basically. Basically anywhere out here. Found my rigged. Number 4 hooks. I think we should go a little bigger than that. Let's go for some 1/0. Let's bait with some small minnows. What do I do? I missed the rod. Well, he's already got that minnow. And just like that, I'm done here. Barely got all the lines in the water. We're done. Oh, it's got to be 5.6 plus pounds. Oh. Oh. So, change plans. This is a what? That was a 1/0 hook. 3/0. 3/0 it is. Let's go bigger. And whenever I bring in a line, I'll upgrade to a 3/0 hook. I don't know what that noise is, but I need to go investigate. Okay. Forgot to close the gate. Goes to the kitchen, and the puppy got in the trash. I knew I heard something I shouldn't be hearing. Oh, I'm sure she was. Mm-hmm. Shame on you, puppy. And it never occurred to me for a second to look at the time when I got here. And it's dead ass awful. So I move over here and then move back. I don't have to pick up all my fishing rods. My lazy ass don't want to. I'm about to cast out and still didn't change the friggin' time. It's not that I'm a bonehead, I'm a bonehead. You are not a big drum. Little bait eating bass. When did they get to biting? Shad, you say? 3H2. Huge.
I pulled up my Steam and American Truck Simulator has an update. It says they have a open beta going right now.
Oh, what are they doing?
I don't know. It just says now available to try and test out. 1.48 open beta.
Have to read the patch notes and see what they did.
They also have an update that we haven't driven in a while. I haven't driven in a while. They got a Western Star 49 times power hood update. And they released a Texas update. And talking about the California rework. I thought about coming fishing for a little bit.
I'm in the mud water right now to catch a drum.
It's supposed to be, I got 2 loads of laundry I need to wash. You know, kitchen full of dirty pans.
I gotta do some laundry too.
And
Desperately.
Your son went for Chinese food today, but he didn't go to the dump. Why is that?
He did go to the dump.
That's funny because the kitchen's still full of trash bags.
Yeah, well, the truck was full. So now he's just got
I
to
didn't
cart it
think
up
it
and
was
fill the truck back up.
Yeah. Which means he needs to make another run. Next time Shane comes, I'm gonna get him to help me put that shelf up so we can get that stuff off the floor.
What shelf?
I got a board that's been laying there for a year or two, and I ordered some brackets, so I have some brackets to put that board on the wall with.
You've got all the stuff?
Yeah, just needs to be put up.
Oh.
I was gonna get Shane to do it the last few times he was here, and I just never feel like it when he's here.
Ain't putting up a shelf is no big deal. In your room or what?
No, in the kitchen. I want to get the bacon dishes off the floor so we can
Yeah.
clean up under there.
Your friend Rue is online.
No way.
Like, I'm out of here. I'm putting up with her today.
Still on the mud? Are you still on the mud water?
I am for now. I ain't gonna be here long. I hope.
I still have about 4 more days on my licenses.
Use them while you got them.
I'm on Neheran.
Aaron's a great place. I think I have a permanent license there. I know I've got one here on Mud River. Mudwater. Fish don't appear to be terribly interested in anything I put out there.
I think I'm through here.
Good thing I changed it to peak time of day. I haven't got a bite since.
No. The only thing I have left to catch here is the bluegill.
That in the heron?
Yeah, see, I haven't been able to catch it. I caught everything else. Can't catch a bluegill.
Red worms or bloodworms or any other kind of insect fairly deep. Would be my guess. A little channel cat. Got a rod back that can handle my frog. That's good. I missed my frog.
Crap, I forgot to put my rod holder down. Are you looking for trouble? Because I can give you some. Go play with your sister before you get in trouble. You better go play with Gracie. Gracie knows she's in trouble. She's not in the room. She's on the couch. Whenever she has a guilty conscience, she heads for the couch.
I can't tell if they're wrestling or tearing something up in there. There's definitely noises that shouldn't be coming out of there. So.
Oh, well, your dog just left my room. She was moping
Samus,
around
what are you doing? Apparently I found the channel catfish spot. Maybe I don't have a license here. It wouldn't let me keep that trophy channel cat.
No.
I have an unlimited basic license. How did I manage that?
Good.
Oh, now I have an unlimited advanced license.
I caught a trophy pumpkin seed. New personal record.
Nice.
He's a little fat sucker. He's almost a whole pound.
Well, fishing's got me in the mood for some fish. I'm about ready to head down to the lake and do a little crappie fishing. Bring home some speckled perch for dinner. Think you could talk yourself into eating a couple speckled perch?
Oh, I probably could. Problem is remembering how to cook fish.
Throw it in the pan and fry it with some butter. That's all there is to it. Scale him, gut him, throw him in a pan with a stick of butter. Enjoy.
I haven't cooked anything but which bowl is that? I haven't cooked anything but catfish in years. And I cook catfish mostly for Shane.
Them specks, you just throw them in there and fry them like a friggin' pork chop. Dipped in butter. I'm not getting any love off the frog, which is weird.
I'm catching crappies, but I'm not catching bluegill. Oh, it's okay. She's not going to hurt you. Oh. She got down to get a drink. Thought she was complaining about the cat again. Hi. A little thirsty from eating the garbage? Huh? Is that what's wrong with us? A little thirsty from eating? You might get up there. Watch out the window. You might see somebody on the corner. Get on. She's snapping.
Really surprised at how unproductive these lines are being.
Almost got another crappie.
What are you after, a brim? Is it a bluegill?
Bluegill. Yeah. I caught a golden shiner, new personal record, 0.6 pounds. I'm catching everything on the same side of the pond, too.
Yeah, that's the thing with the sunfish slash carp families. If you find one, you probably found all of them.
Crappies. Mostly, but crappie. This one put a little bend on the rod. Caught him. I caught a trophy bluegill.
Oh, nice.
1.5 pounds, 12 inches.
That's a big damn
Imagine
bluegill.
A foot-long bluegill. He's a little fat guy. Cool. I won some shrimp and a bait coin.
Very good. I don't know what I got, but it is not a trophy drum.
I got a large, or a young largemouth bass, 1.3 pounds.
I got a little 4-pound channel cat.
Yeah, you're not used to catching fish that little anymore.
No. It was bad this morning. I was catching all the little baby carp, Prussian carp, and what the hell were they, tench and stuff?
Yeah.
And my pole holder beepers would go off, but the fish weren't big enough to shake my rod, so they couldn't even ring my bells.
Yep. All right. So let me see what I gotta go do next, 'cause I'm done here.
There we go. There's my drum. 5.8 pounds. Only needed 5.6. My reward is a trophy jig head, 2-ounce, 6/0. Holy shit, that's a big one. And some
Still have
point.
to catch a bowfin at the mudwater trial. I'll have to do it using the spoon.
Uh, 0.244. What the hell is that? £40 fluoro. Okay. What is my next mission? I have to catch a 2-pound plus chub on the Tiber River with a topwater lure.
I don't know if I can go there yet. I have a quest for it. Let me see.
I'm doing the trophy line of missions, and there's just a ton of stuff all over the place. Tiber River, I think that's where I got the Leviathan sturgeon. Which is by far my largest fish.
Yes, I can go there. I have a license.
To the Tiber?
Yep. So did you make a personal room?
I haven't even arrived yet.
All right, in that case,
I'm getting there now. Here we go. Random, new friends only room, go fishing. I'm looking for... What the hell am I looking for? A European chub. Looks like I want to go to floating feeder heaven, maybe. Wrong
Damn,
thing.
it didn't let
Dipshit.
me in the right room.
Map. I'm gonna go to floating feeder heaven. Other side of the river. Sucker fishing by an old dam of some sort. Causeway. I don't know what it is. Equip a top water lure. Catch a chub. What do I got for top water lures?
Where'd you go?
It's called floating feeder heaven.
Oh. There you are.
Throw my frog out there and see if I can interest anything in it. Of course, I didn't even look at the time. Should probably do that.
Time looks all right. No. These fish. So we're just gonna throw some shit out there and see what happens.
There you go. Do you have the Explorer mission?
Yes.
What's the first stuff you got to catch? It's like the roach and the chub and shit like that.
Yeah.
Small hook, red worms.
Yeah. I'm pretty much set up for the heron, so
Whee! Get frogged. Making myself dizzy. I don't think they're frog fans. Let's try the natural walker. And I still didn't look at the time. Why do I always remember after I cast?
the time's okay if you came in. It's on daytime going uphill to the prime fishing. I just looked.
I'm not entirely sure it'll be the same for both of us. Yes. Ugh. 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 Right, first of all, there's a chub a day feeder. Apparently.
Interesting. I miss my rice pot.
Your what?
My pressure cooker rice pot.
Oh yeah, we gotta get another one of those.
Yeah, we do.
Remind me come payday, I'll get one.
I was
think so.
watching them use the pressure cooker to cook pork.
That thing's fantastically easy for fixing meals in.
Yes, it is, and it's a lot cooler than cooking on the stove or the oven in the summer.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally got a bite. Didn't last long.
How big are your hooks?
They're set up for an harem, so they're like 5s and 6s. Is that a railroad track over there?
What?
Looks like a railroad track over there across the lake.
You mean the bridge thing next to you? The dam?
Was that a dam?
I think it's an old dam. Yeah, you can walk over the other side of it. There's a castle on the hill up there.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Yep.
So it's some kind of church. Looks like it's got a couple big crosses on the roof. Monastery? Something?
Could be a monastery, yeah. Have you caught a fish yet?
I have not caught a single thing here yet.
No, I'm running out of patience.
Let's go with,
I'm like Nebs. 5 minutes, I got a bite. Time to move.
1041, 172. 1041, 170.
Oop. Now we got something. Got it on float rod. Are you European perch?
If I remember right, you want to cast pretty far out there. You see the last rock wall out there in front of you? The last chunk of the rock wall?
I can't even see the rock wall. I see the bridge.
There's no bridge.
Well, it looks like an elevated roadway then.
Look to your right. Turn your head right. You see the rock wall you're standing next to? That goes out in the water?
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an old broken dam. Follow it out to the end. And you see the last chunk of it out there?
Yeah.
To the right of that last chunk, there's like a hole in the wall with some metal behind it.
Okay. Yeah.
That you want to cast towards that metal. Pretty much as far out there as you can. If I remember right, that's where the hole is, where basically everything's at. You don't have to get all the way out to that wall by any means, but out that
I have a
direction.
fish. I didn't even know I had a fish. European perch again.
European perch are like the Samuses of Fishland. They eat everything.
I guess I could look at the map too, huh? I wish they made the map face relative to where you're facing, because boy, do I get a kink in my neck trying to figure it out.
Yes. It's a pain in the butt. If there were ever to be a mod for this game, it would be a better map.
They have one?
I have no idea. Probably not.
Apparently, I had a fish on my other rod too, and I didn't know it. I just picked it up to reel it in, and there's a fish. It's
That's why you weren't getting any bites, because there was a fish on it the whole time.
another one of them European perches.
I don't think this is a great spot to catch a chub. I'm not convincing anything to hit us down surface lure. But again, I'm using an X series rod, which is probably garbage.
I don't know what they're cooking. I missed all that. I'm watching Beat Bobby play.
Right?
And they took their spaghetti, and the one guy cooked his in the oven, and the other guy cooked his in a fry pan with olive oil, and they browned the spaghetti before they cooked it, before they boiled it.
That's weird. Never heard of that.
And then they cooked some kind of pork. And put it on the pork and sauce and put on the spaghetti.
Hmm.
That they cooked in the pressure cooker. I wonder if I got another fish on one of them bobbers. They're not moving though.
I think I need to go down to Streaming Beauty spot.
Yeah, I might go try another place, because only thing I've caught here so far is perch.
Let's see. There's a spot somewhere called Streaming Beauty.
I think it was over to the to the right. I mean,
That's the one all the way to the right. I'll go there. And supposedly, there's a creek or something coming in. Yeah, see that. Right here. It's like a fork. Yeah. Apparently the fish I want are in there by the bajillions. Out yonder. They're apparently just as interested in this topwater frog as they were at the other place. Which is to say they couldn't care less. Oh, oh, something just hit it. Missed, but struck at it. Yeah, we'll give you one more chance, frog, before you're relegated back to the tackle box.
He might be a chef, but he's a piss poor driver. You know, the food trucks. They
Yeah.
took one of the food trucks running into the other one.
Oh no.
Just pulling out of a parallel parking and he hit him. Hornita.
What are you baiting with, anyways?
Me?
Yeah.
A little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything on 2 rods.
Oh, well, I haven't got them all out yet. I got sidetracked by Bobby Play. I've got red worms, blood worms. I've got crickets. I've got bread dough.
A little bit of everything. Got it.
No, no, no. What is that? Uh-oh, they're going to be mowing across the street. Oh, there's something to park at. Oh my gosh, what are you going to do? Go get him, girl. Watching now. I think they're mowing across at the store. Woke Gracie up. Got down on the trunk, peering out the window.
What's going on out there?
Next time you come in here, if you would scoot my trunk towards the window a little bit. It's got slid. I keep running into it. and I can't quite reach the windowsill. I usually prop my leg on the end of it to get the fan in and out of the window and pull the blind down, and having a hard time doing that. They have a restaurant called No Name Chinese. I gotta tell Shane. He had a series of pets when he was little, named No Name. Because he could never come up with a name. They got damn sweet sausage. I like andouille. Nice and spicy. Uh-oh. A no-name Chinese restaurant closed in South Miami. 2019.
Hmm.
Had fabulous reviews, 5-star reviews. I don't like this spot either.
How do you go out of business with 5-star reviews? They did something seriously wrong, didn't they?
Yeah. Good chef, bad management.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It's like the 4th strike I've got on this lure without hitting anything.
Yeah, I'm moving to the spot with the islands.
I'm gonna stay here. This is where my fish is. I just gotta convince him to bite this fucking lure. and not miss.
That's your bobber.
Huh?
Oh no, that was my bobber.
I don't have a bobber. I'm fishing with a lure. You missed it again. Come on, fish.
That's a dumbass fish. Free food and he's missing it.
I mean, it's healthier for him in the long run, but he shouldn't be missing.
Floating feeder heaven, that's where we were a while ago, wasn't it?
Yes.
Let me try the back side of that. That's funny because they started a mower up, but now I don't hear it over there. Gracie's barking.
Never had so many fish miss a frickin' plug. So he missed it when I wasn't even walking it. I'm not going to walk it. I'm just going to throw it out there and reel it in, see if they still strike at it. Well, they don't appear to like it when you don't swim it.
Woo! My bobber just went sailing across the lake. I caught something, and it's lively.
Grayling. Nice.
Very good. I wonder if that was on my list.
It might be on the second part of your list instead of the first.
Yeah.
You're going to hate that fish when you get to my point.
Oh yeah.
I hate that fish. But I'm trying to catch the monster taimen, which is a salmon.
Yeah. And that's all you're catching is graylings?
No, you can only catch him on a water vole lure. And in order to get the water vole lure, you have to catch 5 unique graylings.
Uh-huh.
And you have to wander around through the woods and pick up 5 dead voles around the shore.
Oh.
And then you get the water vole lure. And it took me about 4 hours to catch the 5 unique graylings. And about another hour to find the voles.
You know how much decorating I can do in House Flipper in 5 hours?
And then it took about 6 seconds for the Taman Con to bite my lure off my line and lose it.
Ow.
So I have to do it all again.
Go, Gracie. Pretty. What you doing? Bung pao chicken is what they're cooking.
Because I was like, it's a salmon. You don't need titanium leader for a salmon. So I didn't use a titanium leader.
Uh-oh.
And it instantly bit the lure off my line. So now I have to start over catching all the graylings and collecting voles.
Uh-oh.
Which is why I'm here doing this, because I just couldn't fucking face it. Yeah, I had a 70-pound test line and he just instantly bit it off without the leader. I mean, it was like he struck and snipped. I almost cried. This fish is getting on my fucking nerves too.
Whoop, I hear a truck, Gracie. Go get the truck.
I think that was a little truck with bad exhaust.
No, sounded like a big one.
Oh. Way to miss the strike there, buddy. I've got to catch a 2+ pound chub on a surface lure. I'm not getting any love here. Though I've missed about 8 strikes so far. Yeah. I probably do need to tone it down a little.
Tone what down a little?
But he has to be a big one. Little one won't count. Yeah, like that. I don't think I have a smaller surface lure. I've got a frog with a 2-aught. That's the smallest thing I've got. Man. I don't know if they'll hit a frog, but we can test it. I may have to buy something smaller. I'm not set up for little fishies. I don't think they're interested in this frog. Uh, well, yeah, Yeah, I probably should just see if I can buy something smaller. And of course, they don't sell any topwater lures here. All right, I'll be back, sis. I gotta go buy a lure.
Well, I'm fixing to go away for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I better check the house first, see what I got. A bazillion crankbaits. Got a 1/4 ounce popper, but I don't think I can throw a 1/4 ounce popper.
I need to AFK anyway, so I'm just gonna log out. Good luck catching your little fishy.
Okay, thank you. We got anything with a small hook that's heavy enough I can throw it on this rod? Because I really don't want to change rods. I can throw a 3/8. Oh, bait coins. Fuck a bunch of that. What's with the... Can't buy the damn thing with coins. I don't want to pay money. Wait. No, that's a 3/0. Man. I hate spending my bait coins. I'm greedy with them. So that's the only way to get him, though. Fine. Where did it go? Where did it go? 3/8, 1/0. All right. Let's go back and try again. Yeah, it has to be top water. Won't accept anything else. There's a couple of these missions I was able to cheese. It says you got to catch it with a certain lure, like the monster catfish at tells the name of that lake, the one in Mississippi, Quanchican. It makes you equip once you get the special bait for the monster, it makes you equip it on a float rod. But then, as long as you do that, yeah, you can catch the catfish on the bottom rod. You don't have to catch him on the float, as long as you equip the bait on the float. You don't have to actually catch him on that rod. I only had a little bitty float rod, but all my bottom rods were big, so I baited it up and threw it in the weeds and then fished for him with my bottom rods and caught him. And it counted. I've tried that trick on a couple other things that didn't count, though, so you never know which ones will work or not. Yeah, at least we hooked up this time. I don't think he's big enough, but... Yeah, that's basically what I did with that monster cat. Oh, you can actually catch him on a regular bait? Not the special bait? That's cool. So far, the only monster fish that's defeating me is that damn carp at Willow Lake. I messed with him all day today and never did hook him. Completely missed that one. It sucks. And I guess if you had a dedicated carp setup, it'd be okay, but I don't. So I was trying to do it with bottom rods and a spod rod, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Carp fishermen are nuts. I'll leave it to them. Oh, I figured him out. He was easy enough. Um, yeah, I found his spot, and it weirdly enough, it's little bitty hooks like number 4 hooks and bloodworms to catch him. Yeah, they're not very exciting for me. So far, my 2 favorites, I guess, are the Taman, which are a little too exciting. Takes me too long to reel them in. They're fun, but they're not good for farming with my equipment. Fish, that's twice you missed. Just grab the damn thing. Um, but my favorite so far, I guess, got to be blue crab, drum, and tarpon fishing. The Taman seem like they'd be a good grind if I had a little better gear. Just takes me too long to reel them in. And missed the strike again. Oh, know exactly what you mean on that one. I spent hours getting that bastard just a couple of days ago. Actually, did I even get him? I don't remember. I think I did. I kind of knew where to catch him more by accident than anything because I was just standing around on the boat dock shooting the shit with somebody one day and kept seeing fish rolling on the water under the edge of the bushes, and I was like, I wonder what's in there. So I started throwing different baits in there while I was standing around talking and was catching gizzard shad, and I'm like, so I kind of knew where he lived. Oh, is that a thing to catch All of them in the continent? I didn't know that. I got a long ways to go. I don't know, maybe not too terribly far, actually. I think I've caught most stuff. Ah, I got you. But there usually is some kind of achievement for catching them all at each lake, anyways. Yep. Yeah, I'm usually playing this with Nubs, and we'll go somewhere to farm fish, and he's got a lot more patience than I do. He can stick to farming them, and it doesn't take too long till I'm off to see if I can catch everything that's here, because I get bored of farming the same thing after a while. I should be sitting in blue crab farming money now, but I'm doing missions instead. What I'm not doing is catching any fish, and you know what? I came back from town and never even looked at the friggin' time. Eh, eh. So just find a good morning hump. No. Let's just forward it a couple hours and try again. I haven't really found anything in Canique that tickles my fancy. Son of a bitch. Pulled it out of his mouth 3 fucking times. Jeez. I really like St. Croix was my favorite, but I'm starting to think I might like blue crab better. I do like blue crab. Oh damn, that's a lot of sockeye. Maybe it's a little different since all my hits seem to be along this damn shore. Let's throw this a little shallower. Found a good setup for them. Rotated 2 spots with 4 feeders. I never experimented with the feeders. I haven't really learned how to use them. Even though I'm pretty sure a couple of my bottom rods are feeders. I think. Yeah. But I always just sinking them. And I just threw night crawlers halfway across the lake. Good, I threw it all the way across. Good. It was not the rod I meant to throw. No shit, right? Yeah, I was laughing this morning trying to figure out that stupid carp. And I looked at the bait, and there was 16 pages of carp bait. And I'm like, you fucking kidding me? Man, they saw you guys coming. 16 pages of different flavored carp baits. 99% of that shit ain't designed to catch carp either. It's designed to catch carp fishermen. Yeah, I'm not sure it's just entirely in game. Hello. I don't know squat about carp. When I was little, our family was into commercial catfishing. And I did trout and salmon and stuff like that when I was older. Never had anything to do with carp. Yeah, the buzzbait's a little weird. I was trying to catch some kind of uni the other day that supposedly hit on the buzzbait, and that was just strange. It was like pulling in a surface lure with a periscope on it or something. I don't know. It was odd. All right, Chubb. Let's get this over with, shall we? Got up this rod a little while ago so I could cast smaller lures because I'm used to throwing, 7/0 surface lures. These major poppers are the ones I use the most. Apparently, I didn't go quite small enough. No, don't tell me shit like that. I don't need that in my head. Damn it. Too late. No, surely you jest. They couldn't have missed something that fucking basic, could they? Did they? Oh, you're not long. Oh, you're right. No. How have I used one this long and never noticed that? Oh, damn it, man. I've had this game for what, 5 years or some shit? Never even noticed that. Granted, I don't have that many hours in that 5 years, but still. How many times am I going to miss a strike like that? I want my popper back that I lost. Damn. I've only got it on Steam, and I don't know how many hours I got, but it ain't nowhere near that. Total playtime 482 hours. And 100 of those have been in the last 2 weeks. None of my poppers are small enough, are they? I had one of these frog poppers. It was red and black. That thing was friggin' amazing. And I lost it to a garfish. What in the world were those dogs doing? Yeah, COVID didn't really affect my situation any. I was already retired when it hit, so. What is that, like the 50th frickin' strike that's missed? Come on, fish. Give me a break. Uh, did they take care of you during the shutdown? Or to let you fend for yourself? Oh, very good. Very good. Yeah, absolutely. I know not every business is capable of doing that when they're shut down, but I'm glad to see that some of them did and could. Not all of them that could did by a long shot. That was a stupid yellow perch. I saw that one. My son is coming to visit. My dog's freaking out. Oh, where the hell did I leave that? Thank you. That's why I haven't got any pesty scammer calls. Left my cell phone in the other room. Yeah. But then again, when they were able to fire up and go, they still had employees. Didn't have to start trying to find new ones when nobody wanted to work. I swear to God, one more missed strike, I'm gonna throw this rod out in the damn lake. I really don't like these walkers. Yeah. Don't know and don't care. I snatched that fish right up on the bank. Stupid perch. All right. That's what I told my sister earlier when she was over here. She was catching some of those. My little black lab puppy, her name is Samus. And you try to give her a treat and she'll have your whole arm and her mouth up to your elbow. I told my sister, yeah, so these European perch, they're the Samuses of the fish world. Stupid perch. I guess I might have to try something different with this chub because this sure as hell ain't working. Is he morning? Is he evening? Is he a night fish? I don't even know. That damn perch is determined. Chub. Blah, 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 blah. Doesn't say. I'm guessing he's a day fish. Actually, looking at some of these catch times, there's more of them at night than there is in the daytime. That's interesting. Well, let's give it a go. Worst that can happen is I don't catch anything and I'm already there. So. Hey, look, I've missed just as many strikes at night. See somebody's name through the trees there. Can you get on that spit of land? I think next week I'm going to take some time and go do some fishing out again. About time to ride down the river and get some speckled perch for the frying pan. Hey, look, it's another stupid perch. Ugh, where are you at? Unfortunately, we got all your rain. It's been raining here every freaking day all week. It's raining right now. It's a matter of fact. Ah, up there in Nubby Land. That's where my admin lives. He's a Chicagoan. I'm in northwest corner of Georgia, right by Tennessee and Alabama. I don't blame you a bit. I spent some of the least fun time of my life in Chicago. I went to boot camp there. Great Mistakes Navy Base. Or Great Lakes Naval Installation. We called it Great Mistakes. That was, when was it? Early 90s? Mid 90s, I guess it was. I am still streaming. I've been streaming for an ungodly long time now. About 8 hours. I don't know. When I get tired of trying to catch this damn chub, probably. Or when my power goes out. As hard as it's raining, that's a thing that might happen too. I am about ready to get out of this chair. I just don't want to quit because I want to catch this damn fish. Fury, what's up, buddy? Yeah, go ahead. You do any zombies today? I haven't even looked at the server.
Hi.
Ashton.
Every time I go to Lone Star Lake now, I'm getting around like 700 every time I leave in like 10 minutes.
You're doing what now? I didn't hear that.
Whenever I go to Lone Star Lake, I'm getting around 1,000
Nice.
whatever.
Dollars, pounds. Well, yeah, depends on where you live, I guess.
I live in the UK, so it's pounds here. I'll just say pound.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but anyway, every time I leave, I'm always going back with 1,000 now,
That's nice.
and it takes like 10 minutes. No, probably not even that.
You know you don't have to leave to sell your fish, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's just because I just need it. I wanted to leave.
Yeah. Well, that's fine on that lake. But that's the only free lake. You have to pay travel costs for all the rest of them when you do that.
Yeah. Shall I go to Mudwater River?
I don't know. You'd have to look at on the map and see. I don't remember how much it is.
It's 1,200 to get in there.
Yep. And then you got to buy an advanced license.
I have that
All right.
until 4:15 tomorrow.
So yep, you pay your money to go and catch some fish. And then you got to figure out where all the fish hang out and how to catch them. And
Actually, I'm just gonna stay in Lone Star Lake and earn a bit more money.
I think that's a wise choice. You ain't got to worry about that, Fury. If you want to play, play. It don't matter if anybody's on or not. Run that shit right up to Horde Night and give them a surprise when they log on. That's what Daenerys used to do to me all the time. I'd have the server up and I'd be like, I'm going to play some zombies today. I'd log in and it's 5 minutes to Horde Night. I'm like, oh, man. I'd beat the Horde, log off, log back in the next day. It's 5 minutes to Horde Night. Like, God dang it.
I'm gonna join on your Twitch. Oh, Plex is playing right now, and Kai.
I haven't even looked at my streams. I assume they're still running. I can see chat on Restream, but I haven't looked at Twitch or YouTube lately. I can only assume they're still going. Collecting up copyright strikes by the handful on this game. I swear to God, I get copyright hit for every bird sound and cricket sound and water splash.
What I'm using is a mini bass jig. So they work really well. That's how I'm catching so much bass.
What are you using?
I have a mini bass jig.
Ah.
Oh,
My favorite lure is the weedless frog. I love that thing with a passion for bass fishing. This one right here. I'll show you which one. At least this right here. It's just a little frog, the black and yellow one. And it doesn't get stuck in the weeds. You can throw it right in the middle of lily pads and twitch it right out of the lily pads. It drives the bass insane. I love that thing.
I'm guessing you have to be a really, really high level.
I don't know. Yeah, we've taken a few power hits today. Let me look. See if the server's even up. Looks like it's up. IP address is IP address is in the Discord. Port won't change, so that'd still be 26900.
The only game I've played today is Fishing Planet.
It's the only game I played today too. I've been playing it all day.
Same.
But where are those guys? I don't see them. They must be all the way over there. Holy cow, that's a long ways. Looks like they're just right through the trees.
Okay.
Alright, so apparently this whole fishing at night thing ain't cutting it.
That's in the day or night. That's quite good. Yuri Wolf. How long do you play for?
I am stubborn as hell when it comes to catching these fish, so I get on one of these missions and I just don't quit. I keep trying.
Do you know who Fury Wolf plays for?
He plays all kinds of stuff, so
So it won't be that long.
and works for a living, so he's a busy guy. Well, has a job. I don't know if it works.
In chat, Fury Wolf said, "Still don't get how you play. Still don't get how you play it so long. Haha. I still don't get it too. Like every day, well, every morning I wake up, check my phone, and I see you've ended your stream at like 2 in the morning.
Well, I'm old and
And you
retired. I don't have much else to do. So.
And you start at like 3. No, what time do you usually start?
Don't have a set time, but usually 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning my time, and I don't know what that is your time. You're what 5 hours behind me, I think. Plus 5 or plus 6, depending on the time change. So yeah. So yeah, I'm about, I think, 5 hours behind you, right? So I'd be starting my stream usually probably 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon your time. and then run until late at night.
I'm in school then.
Yep. I'm just crawling out of bed and getting some coffee.
Who's probably 6+?
I hate this fish. I hate this fish with a burning passion. Yeah, your time zone. Big +6 from us.
Oh,
I'm gonna give him 3 out. Let him think about that. I might throw the
We
5
should
out there
do-
and really bug
Sorry.
him.
we should be able to crossplay.
Nope. There's no crossplay.
They should make it so we can do.
They are going to. That's supposed to be in
Okay.
one of the upcoming updates, but I don't know when. They're supposed to be crossplay, and they're supposed to make it so that you can take people on your boat, so it's not just one person on a boat.
Oh, yeah. Even though I don't have a boat. My friend has been playing way longer before me. He's on like level 12, and I'm slowly catching up to him.
Catching up to him pretty quick.
Oh, yeah. He's been playing for way longer than me.
Yeah, you find something that works, like those bass, and just be patient and grind them. You level up pretty good.
And when I catch a bunch of fish he can't get, he's always asking me for tips.
Oh, be my fish. I think I got my fish finally.
Nice.
Unique chub. That's the one I wanted. Yay!
Let's go. How much have you leveled up in this stream?
And there's my trophy medium spoon. 1 ounce. 4. Leveled up in this stream? Very,
Yeah.
very little. Because I haven't really been going after stuff to level up. I've been trying to finish off some of these old missions. There's 15,000 XP, 7,200 money, 3 baked coins, trophy spoon, and some line.
Wow.
Was it 0.02 mono? What the hell is that? That must be some... I don't even know. Oh, hey, look.
Open below.
Does that answer your question?
What?
Check that screen out
Pardon?
on the stream.
What's... Oh. You leveled up to
I just leveled up to
55.
55. Yep.
I was looking at the stream like, hey, what? Have you ever seen 3%?
It's jarring. Oh, God. Stream Elements is so bad.
At school, we was making cake. We was making a jam cake. I was handing out jam, and every time I went to a table, I was like, "Here, take this jar, cause you're jarring."
You're jarring. Here's your jar. Salmon hunt spoon lure. I have to catch a 44 1.1 pound salmon on a spoon. Where do you even do that? Wait, did taimen count? Taimen or salmon? Ooh. That'd
Do
be.
you think I should go to Mudwater River and do the missions that's there?
I think you can. I'm not sure how profitable it will be, but yes, you certainly can.
Because for every mission, like for the mission, the
Do you have the
Mudwater
missions?
Pond race, I need to travel to Mudwater River, catch blunt nose minnow. I'll just say that.
Yeah, you can do those
Catch
missions. Sure.
common shiner, catch pumpkin.
Have you ever
seed.
been there yet? Have you
Only
ever
once.
traveled to the Mudwater yet?
Yeah, only once though.
Okay. Well, the first time you go, they give you money, but if you've already done it, you've already got that money. So, yeah, they give you like $1,000 or $2,000 the very first time you go there. So it's basically free the first time, but not after that. Do I want to try? I don't know if Taman will count, but you know what? I'm willing to try.
I didn't even think you would continue streaming. But I
What?
just thought, let me just check. Then I found out you was.
I think it's the Saline River in Mongolia where the salmon are.
I'm gonna try find the river you was just at. The level 20 river?
Was that 20? I was at the, was that the Tiber? No, where was
Yeah.
it? Yeah, Tiber. No, I can't tell what level you got to be to get there. It's already open for me. Oh, it says right
Yeah,
there,
it's
level
20.
20. Yeah. It's in Italy. But now I'm going to the Saline River in Mongolia. And it costs $12,000 to travel and $8,000 for a license. So it's $20,000 just to go there.
You need to be level 48
Yeah.
and you're level 55.
And I want to go here.
Oh, I have another river.
I'll change my time to here.
I should go to
My
Rocky
big
Lake.
rod. All right, this
And
rod
Rocky Lake,
66,
let me look at the fish species.
55 pound. I need better leader. And I have 69 pound titanium.
Do you know how much a cutthroat? Hold on. Do you know how much a cutthroat trout would give you? How
No,
much money?
I sure don't. Like-
Rainbow trout, white bass, white sucker.
If I can get one of these taimen to bite on a spoon. You all right over there?
Yes.
I don't know if I can get one of these taimen to bite a spoon. And I don't know if they account for my mission, but they are salmon, so they should count. And they're sure as
Who's
hell bigger than
magical?
44 pounds. What's that?
Who's magical?
Did Magical say something?
Pardon?
That is my nephew, actually. That is my sister's youngest boy.
Okay.
He is in the U.S. Air Force. And his name has been a running joke for many years. All right, Taman, come on. I just need one of you to bite the spoon. Don't even need a big one. Because even the little ones here are more than 44 pounds. Hey, take it easy. Catch you next time, Ashton. Have a good night. Single spoon's pretty good for salmon, if I recall. Wait, who is that? Oh, is that Charlie? Minecraft weather. Charlie, I'd shut down my fishing and come play Minecraft with you if I thought you'd be there for more than 10 minutes before you got bored and went to do something else and left me hanging. Oh, yes. Please be a tannin. Yeah, this one's definitely big enough. Hopefully it counts as a salmon. Should. We'll find out in about 10 minutes. Actually, he's tiring out already. Oh no, he's only 36 pounds. Come on, man. Why you want to do me like that? That's why he tired out so fast. He was a baby. Oh,
Call me.
what, permanently?
Yeah.
Oh, they have their court thing?
They didn't have court today. PHR came to the house and interviewed the boys.
Oh,
And, crap, she's got shit in here, and I'm just trying to sweep it up and it was dust.
oh, did you do that again? Well done.
And if we look at the weather, it's not what it's gonna be tomorrow. We may not have the boys tomorrow either.
I think it's supposed to be pretty much the same all week.
Well,
Oh,
today-
I'll look.
Friday. I don't know what to call this week.
7 days.
Today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday.
Let me look real quick. No, that's just supposed to be partly cloudy. I don't know that I have a spoon, suitable spoon with a bigger hook than a 4-aught. I just have to try this a few times till I hook a trophy. It's supposed to just be partly cloudy tomorrow. Yeah,
And we'll probably have the boys.
yeah. I'll take care of that mess in the living room a little later. I should have known she was doing that because it was raining outside. Stupid dog will go play in the rain, but not go poop in the rain.
She hasn't been out there, but Gracie has. Gracie's come in wet a few times.
Oh, no. Son of a bitch. Well, that one got me.
Gotta remember to get some damn dryer sheets. Oh my goodness, he got his clothes out of the dryer.
Yeah. I got on his ass about it, and I told him next time I found his clothes in there, I was going to throw him out in the fucking yard. Ooh, salmon, salmon, salmon.
I got 3 pairs of shorts and all 3 are dirty, so I've been wearing dresses the last couple of days. So I gotta get my clothes washed.
Yeah, I got to get mine done too. What you got there, Samus? Got a big old rawhide? Yeah. You don't even like the rawhide. You just like to play keep away at Grace, don't you? I let that big old salmon get away for line tension a minute ago, and he went and told all his friends, apparently, because ain't nobody biting a spoon now. His own. That's no trophy. What's he swimming right at me? Don't believe that one's going to be over 44 pounds. It's too small. I think I caught the littlest taiman in the river. Get your booty up here, little taiman. Pull you up in the air, get you out of the water. Go. Yeah, he's a baby. Ah. What do you want? Think I got something for you? You're just silly. I want to share with you. You don't share with me. Back up. Back up. Easy. Good girl. I came over here the other day to try to catch these taming. And I threw down my rod holder and baited up all 4 rods and threw them out there, and it immediately turned into a disaster. These taming were a lot more powerful than I was expecting. The next thing I knew, I had 4 fish on my line that I couldn't hardly reel in on anything. I was trying to juggle 4 poles with 4 fish that I could barely reel in. I ended up catching 2 of the 4, the other 2 got away. Oh, got him. Easy. Good girl. Any other spoon that might work on these? I think I do. Did I need one apparently? Fella next to me just got a 122 pounder. I just need a 44 pounder. I don't think this is him. Damn it. Don't run up on me. This reel can't reel as fast as that fish swims. He turns and comes straight at me. It slacks my line. Spits that lure right out. It's kind of frustrating. Where the hell are you going, fish? Back. Red line. Gonna get him to turn. He's just heading for the fucking boonies. There ain't nothing I can do about it. Oh, come on. Look, there was no low line tension. Fuck me. Fucking thing had my lines stretched to the breaking point and it says, got away for line tension. That's just dirty. Dirty pool right there. That was my uni, man. I think I'm better off fishing them from the other end. If I can get them in this damn river, they can't run as far. Nope, I don't think so. Wait, is my line really over the top of a tree? Alright, well that was different. That's no good. That's a little bitty one. I think. I can hook them 20 feet offshore, but before I can slow them down, they're 200 feet out. Fish. There he is. 65 pounds worth. I finished that mission. Yay, I got a bulk up. Woohoo. And some fluoro line. 0.24. And some monies and things. Equip a mouse lure. Catch a linnock, a pike, a grayling. Okay. Trophy catfish too. I can't go to any of those places. Why are you giving me missions to places I don't know enough level to go to? Or can I? Oh. Celine. Well, I'm already at Celine. But I don't have a mouse lure. Do they sell them here? They do. Baked coins only. I'm not paying baked coins for that thing. You're out of your damn mind. There we go. 3/4 ounce, 3 ounce. That's a little bitty lure for what you want me to catch, peoples. Oh, there, that's more like it. Oh, that's baked coins again. Is this the only one I can get for money? What am I gonna do with that little thing? Huh. No. That's my inventory full. Giving me too much junk. I catch a taimen on 20-pound line. I'll be here all damn week trying to reel him in. I don't know if I should even attempt this. But nobody ever said I was smart. Arctic grayling. Is that the kind of graylings that are here? Seeing a thing? Oh, I gotta have 6.7 pounds. He's 5.3. So it's gotta be a uni. Oops. A little too far. Atlantic. That's Atlantic. Fish, but not on a master. Couple more casts and I'm gonna give it up for tonight. Well off the hump now. Oh, he was in there. It's not the big fella I'm after, but I'll take him. Then again, I may be wrong about that. I can't tighten up anymore without breaking my line. I needed to catch an 11-pound linnet. I think I might have got there. This is a linnet. No, he wasn't. He was only 9.7. Shit. Thought he was so much bigger than that. 900 experience for catching him on this little ass rod. I don't suppose there's a chance in hell my bigger rod can throw this lure, is there? Can I even throw it far enough to get it into them bushes? I can. Oh, that. And cast down there 20 times in a row, never get stuck, and then 3 casts in a row get hung on something weird. I don't know. Missed that one. All right, that's it. I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight. For everybody that hung out with me today, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you tomorrow with something else. Maybe some more fishing, but I'm getting bugged to play something else. I might go try that Conan game with snow. I don't know. All I know is that we will do something. So I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day.